All right, how are we looking? Is my internet going to have it? Internet has it. Does YouTube have it? YouTube has it. All right, listen. We're going to Fulgora. Wait a minute, YouTube isn't connected. Hello? Hello, hello? YouTube? Okay, there it goes. Maybe it already was, but on my end it took a while. Today is going to be fun because I got a blue Gatorade, and I love blue Gatorade. Don't get to use it very often. So. That stuff is good. You ever mixed a blue Gatorade with lemonade? If you've ever done that, you should try it sometime. It's pretty good. About 50-50 mix. Sometimes a little more blue Gatorade, depending upon how you like it. Anyway, but we got rockets. And what we're doing here is waiting for these guys to get filled up with all kinds of goodies. So that they can go up here to make, not that one, to make this one happen. Once this thing is built, we're going straight to Fulgora and we're never looking back. Or at least for a little while, hopefully. And hopefully while I'm gone, this place does not get eaten. It might. So while we wait for this to happen, I'm going to do my best to go get rid of some of these smaller guys. Because we got nothing to do until this gets built up. That's the plan. So here's what's going to happen. Firstly, do I have any bullets? That I do not. For some reason, I have 0 bullets at the moment. So what I'm going to do is run up here and grab a ton of red bullets, and we're going to see if I can take some stuff out with them. Give me some of those. Get rid of that. And put my red bullets in place. Now, we're not going to do this for the whole stream. We're just doing this strictly until I can get off this planet. That's the only goal, okay? We just got to kill a little bit of time here. What fuel do I have in this? Oh, I got some. Sorry, tree. And can you imagine just being a tree and some idiot who's not even paying attention, basically the equivalent of texting and driving, except looking at the map, just comes flying around the corner at Mach 7 and blows your entire foundation apart? Like, you put a lot of work into that. You know? Anyway, I got 4 grenades in a dream. We'll see how it goes. I am done. Walking up there. There we go. Okay, uh-oh. No! Leave me alone! No! Jamie, at Christmas, how much health does this guy have? Hand me some of these. Dude! Are you kidding me right now? Alright, well, now we know. This is not going to go well. I need better military and stat if I'm going to manage to survive that. So, what am I researching right now? We can get rocketry and all that. Okay, so I'm going to need to get this kind of science running. I mean, I might as well do that while I'm waiting around. At least we managed to take out the one nest, so we've got that going for me. I can make another car, which is nice. Just pop that out of my inventory real quick. Don't you wish you could just assemble an entire car out of your back pocket? Wouldn't that just be the dream? Man, telling you what. Like, oh no, I got locked out of my car. Let me just plop this one out. You know, like I'll be back later to rip the doors off this. And like, who would need keys if you could just throw the whole car in your back pocket? So, Anyway, let me get up here to the top of the base, figure out how we're going to make the, Gray Science Farm. I really didn't want to have to make that quite yet, but I will. I was too lazy earlier. Now I'm not feeling that way. There's another rocket. So that gives you an idea about how fast that thing's going to get built. Nice. Very nice, indeed. Let me turn this up just a smidgen, it seems. There we go. Also, all of my iron's going to be used to upgrade this factory a little bit. So, I don't really have a problem with doing this, because later I can use all these red ones that we're making to upgrade them into blue ones and green ones anyway. So, like, who cares? Now, for Gray Science, we need piercing mags, which I'm already making, grenades, and walls. So all I need to do is get stone, actually stone bricks, technically, is the only thing I'm ever really going to need that for. I'll just dump stone on here, though, because let's get real that way. It's just, I'm only going to have one belt for it. And I'll cook the stone into stone bricks, then make walls with it. The grenade is just coal and iron, isn't it? Where's it at? Coal and iron. I have no idea where the grenade is in the inventory. I will not lie. Okay, there we go. Coal and iron plates. Right. So I need to get iron and stone onto here, and then we can make pretty much everything else. I'm just going to make it out of these, and then later I'll tell them to upgrade. So where am I going to put it is the question. I'm thinking right here, because what are the odds that I ever need more plastic than like 2 belts of the stuff? And then I would just move this to over here somewhere and get rid of this whole thing. Excuse me. I'll go ahead. I will leave that alone for now. I'll just scoop it up like that, and then I'll run 2 belts that are splittered. And whenever that gets full, that's great. So then that'll all be plastic. That one's going to be stone, and that one will be coal. Good stuff. Get rid of that tree. Thank you. The fact that I can just throw these down, though, and not care about them is fantastic. You guys are going to give me those or not? There we go. Come on. There we are. Now, the good news is coal is literally right there. Does it go all the way up already? Well, I'm doing it anyway. I've already built the conveyor for it. What's that one throwing? It's throwing something up there. This actually will not take that long to build. The timing of this might work out pretty good for me. So, let me just throw all that in there, and then the coal can just go in like so. But then, eventually I'm going to need a train, but we'll just hook it up to that belt. Now, I just need to figure out how I'm going to get stone into there. So, where's my stone mine? Get rid of the pollution factor. Right there's one, and there's my other one. So, I'll just hook both of those up to this, and I'll just go over top it to get it in there. Okay, so, you see a whole bunch of these. Excuse me, sir. There's your stone. My goodness, that is a bunch of stone. Okay, scoop these guys up. Okay, hand me all those if you would. Now, I'm gonna, oh, wow. I just need to get rid of this out of my inventory, so I'm just going to pop it down and we'll see how it works for me here. I don't have inventory. Okay. There's a ton of stone bricks. Go crazy, guys. Turn that guy back around so that he can continue doing his job. And here's a bunch of more stone bricks. Very nice stuff. Make me a small farm. Also, these guys gotta go. Small farm for stone. Okay, cool. There we go. Now, there is going to be a little bit of overlap here with some stuff, I think. Yeah. I'll just add a filter to it. It'll be totally fine. Like that. And then out the right, or at the left side only, will be coal. And then everything else on that belt would be stone. Everything else will be coal. Like that. That'd be nice. So this will all be stone. And then this other one up there, I'll hook it up depending upon how I get this in there. So my goal right now is just to kind of run it across this if I can. Too far to connect, you say? So I will do one of these. Okay. Now we can do that. All right. Give me a drink of Gatorade. By the way, I'm totally not sponsored by these guys. Literally, I'm not. I just really like it. Okay. Man, that is good, though. I don't get one of them very often. Okay. Now we got stone going on, and it's going to go in there. So this guy up here, I'm going to connect it to right there, and we're going to do that. Then this thing, instead of going into those boxes up the way, I'll just do this. Give me one of those. Oh, wait, I already have it. There it is. Pick that up. Okay. This one I'm just going to build manually because it's actually kind of faster for me to do it like that. Unless, of course, I run out of stuff like that. Then it's not faster at all. Now, I don't have one of those being made, which seems like I should. So let me see if I can here real quick. Gears and electric circuits is all it really needs. So I'll just add another gear factory right here. I'm not going to bother with trying to... I should have made it like its own little bus thing right there, but whatever. This needs to make electric mining rigs, which will be that. And then I'll add that there, this here. Unfortunately, no, it'd be fine because they can still build it. So we can do that. This irks me. We'll tell them to build that. And then they should be able to build all this for me. Limit this to like 5 stacks. And then that one needs to go there and there. And everything in there should be powered. We're good. Cool. And then they'll get this built. They'll build the rest of this and it'll be good to go. Nice stuff. Now, we're going to hook this up. Oh, by the way, the reason I wanted this is specifically for rails. So I really only need like that many. Now we just need to go down here. The rest of that stuff will do its job. So, let me run up to the top up here, because now we have stone and whatnot into this thing. How are we doing on that rocket? Uh-oh. Never mind, we got bigger problems. I should have done this a long time ago. Who's chewing on my stuff? Do we already have turrets automatically being made? Amongst the mess of this somewhere? I don't know if we do. We do. We do right there. Okay, so we're totally fine. They can keep restoring this. And once we get walls automatically being made, we'll be good there to go as well. Except that is really close to home. And I'm not about that. So they gotta go. They gotta go. Excuse me. Ooh, that lake is looking pretty dirty. Stop it. Just leave me alone. Man, you guys got torrid aim. I mean, I'm not complaining, like, keep it up. Oh, they're getting faster. And I'm getting slower. There we go. Man, this is ridiculous. Just let me get off this planet and then I promise I'll leave you alone. You know, until I get nukes. Uh-oh. I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, well, look, that one's up there. Has got to go before I leave. Get it. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, they're so going to chew on this factory. I'm going to sneak through here so they... Oh, I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty Zombies. This is terrible. Uh-oh. Oh. Help me. Save me. Oh, save me. Woo! They're going to chew on me. Run away. Repair them. Pull. Ow. Get them, boys. Okay, we got them. They're dead. Now, get rid of that. Okay, well, we have a problem with that. At least I'm going to get that first one. Then everything else after that, I don't know what I'm going to do, if I'm being completely real with you. Thank you for healing me up. Okay. This one's got to go, though. Come on, get it. Okay, that one's dead. Now we bail out. Get him with the old 180 circle, or 360 circles here. The old 360. All right. Now, how's this going? We're just about there, like 3/4 of the way there. So, back up to mixed science. Now, at least the first batch of guys are handled. It's not going to go great. I'm not going to lie to you here. But we're going to make something happen. So let me run up here to the tippy top, get that science running. And as soon as that's good, we'll get the rocket, which it's already being built, and we should be totally fine. Now, so there's all my red bullets being made and all of that. Now, how am I going to make... Let's just make grenades for now. And it doesn't exactly need to be a fast farm, so I'm going to make like one a second. That's just absolutely overkill, but it'll be fine. Okay, let me just tell them to get rid of all this. Just get rid of all those trees. Now, let me figure out the science for this, which is... I'm drawing a major blank. It takes 8 seconds. We need 8 of them. Okay, so we have 8 factories coming up. Oh. We only need 1 belt system, so we can actually cram it right down against that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how many we're going to make. And then all we need is a really basic system like this to get it to run. Perfect. Now, iron plates are going to go into the bottom, maybe, into the bottom side, like so. This is going to go underground for a second. And then all this down through here will be good to go. Easy money. Done. Now all we got to do is go grab the coal, which is way over here somewhere. And I'm going to put it on that spot. Followed immediately by this. Okay. There we have it. Now we have a farm for those. It wasn't that easy. Why did I not just do that before? I don't know. How long do these take to make? They take 6 seconds, so I need 2 more of those. And then we'll be good with them as well. And we'll have it. How's the rocket? Doing fine. Getting close. Hey, can you give me some fast arms? That would be very cool if you could do that. And also these. That would also be very cool of you. I actually have one of those on me, which is fascinating. Okay. Then this can just go creeping over there. I'm going to tell it to upgrade those. And that way they will later. But for now, all we need to do is that and this. There you go. Problem solved. Pick those up. Now we have that going. I'm going to set this to splitter. Followed by that. That way we always get some of those in there. And I'm just going to put all those back. There you have it. That's how many we're going to have all the time. Now, I should have moved that over one. Okay. Now we're done, right? Science can just be made now, one per second. Is that all I needed to make that? They're chewing on my stuff, so I'm going to have to do this while I look. And I needed walls, so I do need a wall factory, but that's okay. I can make that. But they are really chewing on my stuff down here, like way too fast. That must be a lot of guys. Holy smokes. Ow. 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 I'm just going to have to let that go. I literally can't even get over there due to the acid on the ground. Do I not have an offshore pump factory, by the way? Well, that's a bit of an oversight. Offshore pump factory. We only need like 1 stack of those tops. But if you could build it, that'd be cool. Well, the good news is they will automatically continuously rebuild this. One catch, I'm going to need a lot more turrets. Okay. I ain't joking around anymore. These guys gotta go. Mainly so that I can start crafting rockets and all that. Perfect. They'll get that built. Hopefully before we run out of power. Do we not have an automatic... Surely. Do I seriously not? Huh. Well, time to make one. These. So that I can then make those. And these. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. We'll just do it like that. It'll be fine. One, two, three. Perfect. Limit this to 1. Limit this to 1. And limit that to 1 as well. Because they'll stack up and repair themselves over time. Okay, we are officially out of power. Which is not cool. So we're going to need to go down here and fix this a little bit faster than what I thought I was going to be. Which sucks, because I'm really just wasting time right now trying to get this running. It may be entirely because we are out of water. And I do think it is. I'm just going to make 2 of these. And then 2 of these. 3. Okay. And I need an offshore pump. Effective as soon as possible. There you have it. There we go. That'll take care of it. They'll fix the rest over time. By themselves, I believe. I'm just going to go ahead and put them in there for them so the rest of these will start running. And then we should be okay. Cool. So that'll at least get the factory back up and running. I'm definitely going to need to put a lot of defenses on this thing. I don't really know how I'm going to do it. Okay. Now, back up here to the wall factory is what I'm going to call it. I only need like 1 of those a second. My problem is cooking a brick. How long does it take to make said brick? It takes 3.2 seconds. So just give me 4 of them. I need the stone bricks to make the stone bricks. Wow. Did they never build this? They totally did. What's the hold up here, Chief? Oh, we don't have one of those for long grabby arms? It appears not. That we do not. Time to make one. Long grabber. Gotta love Robeyport malls, dude. Give me 4 stacks of them. Why not? That'll make it long grabby. And then, was there something else that I needed? Totally can't remember. If I ever figure it out, I'll put it down there. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to do this instead. You can keep that. I'm going to take the ones out of here. So, there's my 4 of them. It's going to take a hot minute. Let me grab some green chips if I got any here. There we go. It's still going to take a while, but not terribly long. Then I just need 1 wall maker. That's it. So we're just going to put... We're going to put the furnaces right there, and then at the end of it, we'll put the wall thing and then just mix it with this. Like that. The other one for bullets, I'll just keep it full all the time because, honestly, I want a lot of bullets. That's straight up the reason. Now, we're going to chew through copper due to this, which might be a slight problem, but it is a problem that I'm willing to have. So, let's make this work. Satisfaction is not great on power production, but it's good enough for now. That's Space Foundation, which is a good sign. Okay, now once we get this built, I need to request a few items. So I'm going to call this temp starter, and we're just going to add some of these guys, some of these guys. Just a few power poles? Do I need those? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm not going to need solar panels. Accumulators I might be tempted to take. I can make those on the planet. I'll bring a few chemical plants and a few of these guys just to get myself started with heavy oil and all that over there. The offshore pump, I'm going to need some of. I don't need any oil derricks or anything like that, or steam engines as far as I'm concerned. Now, the only other thing that I'm really going to need besides that, maybe some radars? I can make those on the planet, though. They're not critical. I would not mind having some starter resources like fast inserters. These guys. So I'll even suffice for the regular transport belts. And give me 500 of them. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 slots. We got some stuff to work with. So then, I'm not going to really bother with any of the combinators. I'll get those on site. I'm not going to need any of these down here. I don't have any Robeyports, but I would like to have some, just so I could get those running. And of course, that means these 2 kinds of chests. Any other chest I'll make on the planet. Now, the 50 power poles, I'm actually going to bump to 100. And that should do me. I should be able to get everything else. Oh, and miners. I've got to have those. There's no other way I get off the planet otherwise. I'm thinking that's probably good enough. Rocket fuel is not important to me. Nothing else is important to me out of any of this. Very nice. So, all I'm going to do... I don't even need crushers or anything. Or walls or... I would like to get this armor before I leave. Do I already have it on me? Oh, never mind. I already have power armor. Okay. Well, that makes that decision easy. Okay. So here's the plan. Doot, doot, doot. Enjoy. And make me some walls. Give me them walls. I don't know where they're at. It's probably in combat? Yeah, walls. Now, I am going to do this as well. Give me a single splitter. Output priority left. But anything that comes out of there, stick it into one of these chests. Because I might need to build those remotely here sometime in the future. So, let me go get the stone now. And where does it need to be put in? So right there. Perfect. Alright, now we know it's up there all the time. Oh. And I can do this just to let myself know in the future what I already have up there. That way I can just see it, you know, clear as day. That's what is going to happen right there. I guess plain as day would be the proper terminology. But now we have walls, which is cool. So now I'm going to take all this stuff, and how many do I need to get, or how many can I do? It takes 10 seconds to craft those. I'm going to have everything there. I'm just going to make 10 of them. Easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need to go down there and get rid of some dudes. This sucks. How are they still alive? And how dare they live, more importantly? Where are they? How dare you? Stop it! Get some help. Okay. Dude! Can you butt out? Hey! You! Leave my stuff alone! You're gonna lose this fight. Just die. Yeah! Okay. Give me one of these. Oh, that did not work as planned. Give me a minute. Oh, who decided? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make a roboport. Maybe. If I can afford it. Where are they at? Oh, they're right there. Okay, I just need some iron. I shall return with iron. Yoink. Now, I'm just going to make one of those real quick. That is going to be a while. Maybe not very quickly then. But we'll make something happen. And I do need to build that one. I'm going to make 2. What do I need to make a second one? I need a lot of green chips. Green, wait, I have a box for those, literally right here. Okay. Why can I not make this? I'm out of copper, you say? How about now? Okay, there we go. Now, give me that and put it down there. Give me some power poles. Something like that'll work. Maybe they'll leave me alone then. Let me sprint down there real quick and get this thing fixed. And just because I have this feeling that this is going to get eaten a lot, I'm going to cancel all the upgrades such that they will rebuild those. Oh, I totally... Okay, that guy died. That's what you want to see. So, I just remembered what I needed to build, by the way, which is these dudes. Okay. Now, that'll take care of itself. I'll go ahead and make these first two. Never mind. And I need to make an iron box maker. Just a singular column of those would do me solids. Put them here. Iron box maker. That way I don't have to worry about it in the future. Okay, dokie. Now, as soon as my guy gets done making that stuff, we should be fine there. Thank goodness I built that massive solar array over there, because I would never have enough power to do this otherwise. Now, I don't know if I have an accumulator farm. I don't believe I do. But that's okay. I don't really need it. I'm going to make them off-world anyway. Okay, then. Let me sprint back up here. To wherever this mess is. Science. There are 8 there, correct? I built 10. Does it take 10 seconds? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, that answers my questions. So now I just build the farm. Spaghetti science. Gotta love it. Spaghetti Science Incorporated. But that's what I should have called the save. Alright, turn this off. And just let them take care of this problem. Because I built a farm for this. Then let them build everything. Now, they'll do that. We're going to build this. Power it. And then down the road we go. All the way down here to the bottom somewhere. Where we're going to figure out how we're going to get it onto the belt. I'm thinking we do it like this. We splitter the belt. So that when these guys come down, blue will be on the bottom and gray will be on the top. And that's blue science. So I'll just add a splitter right here that says output priority right is this kind of science. And then everything else will just go down in there. Oh, that sucks. How does one fix that kind of problem? He skips one. That's how he fixes that problem. Like this. And we don't use that one. And that's how we get the power pole in there. There you have it. And then everything else in there will just do that. And despite the fact that you literally can't see anything in there, it should be good to go. Also, you guys can have this. Please do with it what you will. And hopefully you'll actually build something with that. One of these things down here. That would be very cool. So, now, we're done. Basically, all we gotta do is wait for this to start doing its thing and queue up a bunch of military research that we can do while we're waiting around for it. So laser flame turrets are an absolute must. Pretty much all these basic things, physical projectile damage, needs to be done quite badly. So we're actually going to prioritize those over everything else. And then after that, we'll be okay. Now, my rocket up here, it's got a little ways to go. As far as foundation, it's almost good, which is the slow part. So the rest of this shouldn't be too bad to get up there. And that should be a nice little starter kit to get me off onto Fulgora. Now, how fast are we making rockets? Believe it or not, the limiting factor is somehow rocket fuel. How is that even remotely possible? Are you for real? Rocket fuel is the limiting factor right now. You know, that's an interesting problem that I never thought I would have. But I'm just going to start cranking it out. Wait. I can get one more right there. Yes. Hold on, let me swap mine. There we go. Make some more of that. Oh. Well, your boy didn't think that through very well because I forgot you have to have light oil to make that. You can't just duck solid fuel in there and expect that to work. Oh, I don't have any space though. I could build it on the other side of it right here. Yeah, but then it's just going to be a mess. How bad of a problem really is it? You know what I mean? Well, crap. I'm putting it back in this cubby right here. How long does it take to make those things? Like 20 seconds or something? It takes 15. Yeah, you know, that's pretty close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll double the speed. That'll be more than enough compared to what I actually need. So let me actually put it out here. In fact, I'll just put the whole thing out there. That way it's all one farm. And all of this. Bunch of pipes. Did I just do straight pipe? Yep. And how did I... Really? I can get away with that? Wow, dude, what are the odds? You'd never be able to do that. Okay. And just... Now, how did I... So it went in there like that. Then we just grab everything and dunk it in there like so. Okay. This irks me a little bit. And then I'm going to take it out with the long inserter, so it'll need to go there. Uh-oh. I realize that later I'm going to have to move this, but for now, this will be just fine. Who's shooting my stuff? They're dead, though. They died. Great Scott, they died. I do believe we have them, sire. And you know what? I'll just let this run. I don't really care if we have too much of it. And now that I finally have my next roboport made, which took a long time, they can have it and they'll go build something with it. So, power production's probably suffering. No surprise. That is a problem I'm willing to have at this particular moment. So we're looking on walls and all that. Pretty good, really. And science is being cranked out. We got some research going. The platform is... It actually has some of the stuff it needs already. Oh, man, we already have assemblers up here? That's goated. And some electric furnaces and whatnot. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. Electric furnaces is something I didn't think about needing either. I'm going to get the stuff to make it while I'm over there. Forget it. So, homie, we got to make more of this stuff. And we got to make it faster than what we're making it right now. Honestly, though, this really irks me, so I'm not going to... I'm going to do it like this. That really irks me, that it doesn't all go into the one side. All right, here, sir. And bingo. Ooh, pumps. I need to get pumps on that rocket. Right here. Pumps, please. Pumps? Where are the pumps? No, okay, they moved them to here. I'll make the piping on planet side, but I just don't want to have to make an engine farm over there, if I'm being straight up with you. It sucks. So, here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to put in a pump machine, which I already have, right there. Okay, we're fine. Now we're making rockets for days, baby. This is going to go way faster. Oh, I picked up this science by mistake earlier, so I'm just going to go throw it into the machine because I don't have a way to sort that out at the moment. Although I probably should add it because it's going to be a problem in the future. There you go. So, are these guys going to get held at bay? Or are they really going to start chewing on me? These guys are going to be a problem, but honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do about them until at least I get better projectile damage. They're going to chew me up. By the way, did this thing ever clear itself out? Yes. It is now just to the point of wasting resources, which is exactly what you want to see on this particular rocket platform, space platform. You actually want to see it wasting those resources because I have no use for this carbon or ice at the moment on planet side, and all it does is clog everything up, so you just want rid of it unless you need it to make the science. But being that science is completely full up right now, this thing basically doubles as a free iron plate and iron farm. Like, why would you not? So, at least this way you can use all of it, you know? So it's pretty cool that it works like that. I do need to add some more grabbers. Do I have some on me? Yes, I do. I'm going to do this. Speed this thing up a little bit. That way it can actually keep up with the belt all the time. Very cool. And that means that this thing will run like full tilt all the time now. Okay, well, this is just free iron, so it's kind of paying for itself, if you will. Like a return on investment right there. Back over here, how we doing? By the way, are we like out of copper? No. I have a whole train for that stuff. We are fine on copper. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I built this over here. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. Is what it is. Anyway, let's go check out the README. So, while waiting on research to get military upgraded. Okay, so we're good there. I need to continue wiping off the whole island on in as possible. Go to Fulgora. I'm actually going to change this to 7A and 7B. This is then 8, 9, and 10. There we go. So you gotta go straight to Gleba after for biolabs. They get science and the base resources for all the science there instead. That's what I'll use all the resources on Gleba for. Because otherwise you don't really have a use for all the resources you can get off Gleba. Just use all of it to get science. And then this planet, I don't know what I'll do. I guess this planet will just be Biter World and we'll make that work. You know what I mean? Just literally later we're going to need biter eggs and stuff. So I'll just make this Biter World. And that's how we'll deal with it. Once I get everything off this main island, I suppose I could use it for mass manufacturing by just dropping stuff in from space all the time. That would be cool. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about the bugs and you could just make this massive mega factory that... Because, like, it's an island, right? So as long as that doesn't go anywhere or I can block it off, then I can clear out the whole thing, build a biggest factory ever because bugs can't swim. And sure, I'll run out of the resources on this island, but who cares? Because I'll be able to import it from places like Volcanus and Gleba and even Fulgora, which are much easier to deal with than this planet. The only difficulty will become oil on this planet. So I could import heavy oil from Fulgora, which would suck quite royally. There's not really a good way to do that because you need crude oil for some things, but I would only have heavy oil, which is a step below it. You can't get back up to crude. Unless I made a coal synthesis farm in space and then coal liquefied the... Does that work? Can you liquefy coal? I can't remember how that works. Factopedia. Nope. This thing. Give me a piece of coal. Coal liquefaction gives you heavy oil. So we're screwed. The only way to get crude oil is to actually mine out the crude oil. So we're going to do that. Very nice. I mean, I'm thinking really far down the road here. Is there anything that I actually just need crude oil for? Let me just go click this. It's consumed in flamethrowers, but you can also use heavy oil and light oil for that. So, yee, you know? Like, why not? And you can split the... You can crack heavy oil into light oil and petroleum gas. We don't need it for anything there. I can't think of any reason why I would ever need this, except maybe flamethrower ammo, which you would use in the handheld gun, not in the turret. You do need it in ammonia, but I won't be making that on this planet. So, I'm good. I could just import heavy oil. And we'd be totally fine. That means as soon as this gets built, which it'll take its time. My goodness, do I want to get off this planet. How much longer is it going to take me to get here? I need that's 4 rockets worth of space, 5 rockets worth of space platform stuff. So let me run down in here and see how it's doing. It should be like tons of the stuff. Yeah, we actually already have enough for everything. Which means I literally just need rockets. I'm going to make another... Do I want to make another rocket silo? That's the question. Those things are expensive. They are really expensive. The only thing that really bothers me is the blue chips. How many blue chips do I got? Not enough. Not enough for this. And I like having the productivity mods. I don't have beacons because I don't have purple science because I'm going to build that on the other planet. Well, it's getting rockets. Oh, I forgot. It's also doing all the these things as well. All these requests down here at the bottom. I will cancel those requests. And as a result of canceling those requests, what I'm going to do is prioritize actually getting the rocket itself built. And the reason for that is it takes a long time for this thing to get bullets. Because I don't want to ship the bullets up there, so it just has to collect these little asteroid fragments. And then it crafts those into bullets automatically. So from this point forward, I'll let it build itself, and once it's completely built, then I'll turn this on, and we'll start getting all the items to get transported over. I like that. I like that quite a lot. I do need an oil refinery and a chemical plant, auto crafting stations. I don't have those built, so I'm just going to start them up. Chemical plant. And then give me like 2 stacks of those. Same here. An oil refinery there, which takes a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. That one takes a lot of stuff as well. The good news is we should be okay. With that long term, they will get those built. So that'll be fine. There's your storage box. So, what's next? What's the plan? Because this is now defendable. What are we waiting on here for science? Because we have 0 science right now. Like, what's happened? Red science? What do you mean we're out of gears? Checks out. Good. I won't lie, I don't think that's going to get built anytime soon, so I'm just going to tell them to do that. At least that way we can get some science rolling again. Okay, so that's as hard as this thing will run. Alright, well that's everything I've got. As far as space is concerned. Except for the power pole, which I'm going to have to use one of those power poles for. That's all the power production this place is going to get for a long time, so. Always thought it was funny how they don't go for the trains. They just leave them alone, which I'm not complaining about. It's great game design, because it would be so annoying to have to fix your train system all the time. Like, without knowing what ones they were chewing up and all that. If they ever had to implement that, I'd recommend the rails instead of the train, because at least then they could be fixed automatically. Well, at least the train system's running really smooth. Now, here's the question. How much longer is it going to take for me to start seeing some progress here? And also, why is this not... Excuse me, my good man. I need gray science right there, by the way. Why is my red science not being used? We have literal tons of this stuff. Oh. Oops. There we go. That's my bad. I forgot to reconnect that green wire earlier. Well, now science will start doing its thing. Nice sushi belt of science. It's kind of wiggly at the moment due to the difference in belts, but... Good enough. Okay, now how's the rocket doing up here? I'm being taken away against my will. I had to move there. So we need 3 more rockets worth of space platform stuff, some turrets, some asteroid collectors. Other than that, we're fine because we already got all the conveyor belts and all that. Okay. That's not going to be that much longer, really. We're not going to have those modules, but that's okay. Who needs them? I wonder if I can squeeze a turret, like, right here somehow. Think I can do that? Like, if I did that in... Maybe not right there. Maybe not that particular spot. Because the idea is just to use this as like a splitter, but it's only 1 block wide. Do I have splitters in there already? I do have splitters in there already. But that is going to be straight iron. So I would need to take it out of that furnace instead, and that is going to be a tight fit. But I think it's possible. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well just do it like this. So that way I don't have to make another crafter thing as well. So how... I could technically do it like this, because I only need the 1 output. Loop it down underneath like that. Then put the last turret right there. And that way the back end of that ship is completely covered up. So it doesn't have to worry about getting blasted all the time. There is a little bit of a dead spot, kind of like right here, but it's not big enough that I'm really concerned about it. And if it's ever a problem, I can just do that. Why not? Let's try it. There you go. Because we already have all the stuff to do that anyway, except a little bit of space platform stuff, which we're going to need 2 rockets for anyway. So why not just, you know, add a little bit more based off the same amount of rocket deliveries and make it a little bit more sustainable. So I'm going to call this design here. This is rocket platform V8. Give me the, this thing. V8. Oh, that looks terrible. That's better. I'm not actually going to use V7 anymore. Did I base this off of... No, this is V7, but I've dumbed it down a little bit to make it more friendly for this. So, I will do space platforms. This was not a failed design, it's just an old design is all. So I'll move them down there. Oh. This needs to be V9. So V7's no hub. V7 no hub is right there. Okay, so we'll do this. So this is V7 no hub. And this is V8. This is going to be version 9 right there. Common Machine Express can stay put. Same thing with Hodgepodge Mark II version 7. And the toaster. Oh, man, I forgot about the toaster. So, I think I talked about this in one of the other streams I've already done on this. But I called this thing the toaster for obvious reasons. But it's time to go kill some bugs based off that research. But basically, this thing is a huge way to get legendary materials, which I have no right to afford building at the moment. But it works. Works really good. So I might eventually end up having to build that. Oh, and then this Whopper as well. But this thing works, but not great. I need to redesign it pretty bad. So this one's handy, and all these guys down here for just the base resources is pretty cool. But we'll worry about those later. But looky there. That's what you call success. So we need one more thing for space platforms, and then we are good. Then the rest of it's just the base materials like the thrusters and whatnot. Which we already have thrusters? Or no? Totally don't. I don't even think I have a thruster farm. I do. It has made actually none of them because I don't have any blue chips. I'm going to go steal some blue chips to make that possible. I'm just going to yoink them right off this belt. Because I need to get those made. Okay. That's enough for, I think, one of them. 2 of them. Okay, that's not actually that expensive. Let me go down here to the thruster farm and just throw those in there. Then I'll just grab another 20 of them. And although it sucks a little bit, it's okay because it's in the name of progress, is what we'll say. Okay, so we got 18. That'll be enough because I had a little bit more than that before. Let me sprint down here and throw this in there. There you go. Make my rockets. And we're going to have a custom rocket that delivers the last bit of stuff. Oh. Because it's going to try to deliver like 20 of those. And I don't have that kind of inventory. Okay. I'll tell you what. This next one, we won't allow it to go automatically. I'll manually load it. And that's how we'll take care of the problem. So we're going to substitute. Those are going to go stacks at a time. How many of them did I save for the thing up here to grab? 10. That'll be enough. So I'm grabbing full stacks of those. Is there anything in there that I don't need a full stack of? I don't need turrets. I do not need a full stack of turrets. So I'll put 16 turrets, the last 20 space platform, the 2 asteroid collectors, and that thing in there. And we'll see how it does. So let me run up here and grab a bunch of turrets here. Oh, I have a moment. Okay. How many turrets did I actually need? 16. So. Okay. There's my 16 things. So let me run down here and get my... this. Oh, somehow I made 5? I will take an extra. Whatever. Might come in handy later. So, put those in there. Ooh, those are heavy, heavy, are they? Okay, well, put those in there first then. So then, what else did I need? Like 20 foundation? Oh. It was 20, right? Yes. See if I can get that to fit in there. Oh, man. Whatever. You know what? That's at least a little better. So, deliver it to that guy. There you go. Now. Very cool. Now, what we gotta do for the next one, we're gonna put the last 10 of those in there, along with 16 of those. Let's see if it makes these. Coolest animations ever. I was gonna point that out. Anyway, not asteroid collector. I need 2 of them. I don't know if those. I don't know if those are gonna fit. But where are they at? Asteroid collectors are here. How many do you need? 5. Cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Easy money. Let me just run up here and grab them. 1, 2. 3, 4. Come on, there's got to be 2 more in here somewhere. Maybe. The blue chip farm is not running because we are out of red chips, because we are out of green chips, because we are out of iron plates somehow. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We must have been out because the trains weren't keeping up for a second. Okay, it was just a little bit of a hiccup. It's fine. The train just got out of sync with the factory a little bit. That happens. So we should see this start running again here real soon. Yeah, there it goes. All right. Yeah, give me these blue chips. Sorry for all the green icons, by the way. I didn't really think that through when I did it. Okay, don't mind me. I got my 5 of these things. I don't have any more of those. Here is 5 of them. I just need 4 more. 4 more blue chips, and then a bunch for the rockets, but you know. I got 1. My goodness. This is the slowest blue chip farm alive right now. It was doing really good earlier, before I robbed it. But I think it actually overall outruns the amount I need, but it goes through intervals where it makes a decent amount, and then it doesn't make very many, and it kind of fluctuates between the two. So I have to, like, kind of let it do its thing. Can I get 1 more? Just a single blue chip. There we go. Thank you. Now, run back down here and start launching rockets. I cannot wait to just have an indefinite amount of those things as soon as I get to this next planet. It'll be so nice. I'll take that. And where are all these dudes going? Oh, I need dump chests as well. Common needs. And then this one's going to be for... Oh, wait, I'm building this in the wrong spot. So I just need to run this over here real quick. To where I'm going to actually be landing back on this planet later. I got to remember to do this the first time because it drives me nuts later. So just put 2 chests. One there and one there. Set this one to my group for common needs and set this one for my group for trades. And what that's going to do for me is they will slowly fill those up with items so that when I drop back on this planet, they'll just immediately fill my inventory up with stuff so I don't have to wait for 20 years. Oh, let me grab the asteroid collector. Forgot to grab it. Now, will this fit? Yes, they will. What else do I need up there? That's it. Okay. I could deal with that. Now I just need to start getting all of these things in there when those are all full stacks. So it's a little bit unfortunate. What would I just like to have then? I've got a wee little bit of space. What would I just like to have? What would be annoying to make when I get over there? How about I take some engines? Just, you know, so when I get trains, I don't have to mess with those. In fact, you know what? I like that idea. Let me just go grab a ton of engines, and we'll just fill that thing up with engines. So when we finally do get to the point where I need trains over there, then I already have them. Now, admittedly, that's going to take a while, but we'll get somewhere with it. There's my train box. Or my engines box, I mean. Oh, also, I need to do this. Like, forget that. There we go. Why are these guys trying to give me engines? Oh, because I have them requested, that's right. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna bring a car. How expensive is it? Yee. Only one... Dude. No shot am I ever bringing that. There's my maximum rocket. Cool stuff. So I'll bring some engines for trains. You know, as soon as it gets ready. And then we'll just let it do its thing from that point forward. Okay, that'll get me my last one. And then I can launch this rocket, let it do its thing automatically, and we'll be good to go. Also, Merry Christmas. Make sure that launches. There we go. Military 3? Hot dog! I'm actually stoked about that. There's the whole thing. It's built. Now all we gotta do is wait. We simply wait, and the machine starts running. There it goes. You gotta love it, dude. Isn't that awesome? I got this thing down to where it starts pretty quick. The problem, it just takes bullets is all. Is really the major concern. 700 bullets seems a little bit overkill, but I'll let it do its thing. I won't question its judgment. Oh, that's for those. Never mind. The only problem is it has to grab him from the front. It's designed to be moving all the time. That's the reason it takes a little bit long to grab it. Grab that thing, dude. What are you doing? It's right there. You go. I was gonna say. Cool. Perfect. Interesting. So we're getting fuel built up in there for its first bit of thruster. Okay. Sick. Now this thing's going to start requesting all the goodies that I actually need to get off the rock. I need to figure out what I just got in my... Oh, a combat shotgun. You know it. You know it. Okay. I'm not going to be able to bring this with me, so no. Just one, please. One will do me just fine. And then give me like 400 bullets and like 100 shotgun shells. It's probably all I'm ever going to need. I'm not really going to need that many shotgun shells. I'm basically going to use that thing to mow down trees. So I'm just going to do it with this. I'm just going to get like 4 stacks. That's actually more than I'll ever need. I could just put it like right there in that little cubby. Why don't I, actually? Instead of having to build this, I'll just build it right there instead. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Can I have my splitter? Thanks. Shotgun. Then that. If we're going to do it like that, I'll go ahead and let it fill up like 6 stacks of them. There we go. Okay. That'll work. Now, that took care of everything else. I do need to add one more green chest. Combat is what that one needs to be. And then I won't even make the guns. Who needs them? I'll just keep them in my inventory so that way whenever I leave, it puts them back there. Where's my car? Combat time. Okay, let's go take out some bugs here real quick. See how well this goes for me. Okay. I don't know who put that rock there, but that's not cool. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, it's a lot of bullets. But it's not terrible. Because you can chew through those guys. Dude, can you get in my inventory? Just... If you're going to fix me, do it now. I mean, you took too long. Okay. Dude, get that out of here. Can I go all the way around? Ooh, I can. So I can loop him through the trees. You know what I'm tempted to do? Oh, I give that thing no way to defend itself. Oh, I'm so screwed. Well, time to run. Ooh! Run away! Make a car! On the fly! Put it down up there somewhere. Go! Go! Run away! Oh, put the bullets in there. Okay, we're fine. Everything is good. Dude, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's awesome. So I got my butt kicked. Is what it is. I don't know how well that's gonna go for me. We still got a little bit of time, so I'm gonna go try to kick some butt again here, but you know, we'll see how well it goes for me. Alright, I got 100 bullets. You think I can kill that thing in 100 bullets if I don't hit one of the boulders? Come here. All you weaklings, you stand no chance. Okay. Then we run in a circle. Uh-oh. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, hoo-hoo. Stop it. Okay, so we're fine. Give me a moment. I don't know about you, but I think that might be pretty useful. Just, you know, just maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Get him! Get him! Uh-oh. Oh, ouchies! Oh! Run away! I'm out of here, boys. See you later. Okay, the big worms hurt. Big worms got serious juice. It's a real bone-hurting juice on that one. That's like... that does not feel good. I will not lie. So I'm just going to have to... we're going to have to figure out how I'm going to kill those dudes, because the big worms, that we might have a problem when it comes to the big worms. I'm actually pretty lucky to be out of there alive. So, I'd like to have my car. I'll put my car in the combat section. Maybe grenades? Grenades may do the trick, but my explosives suck. Why am I out of juice here? Am I out of blue science or something? Something dumb in that nature? No, I'm out of gray science. Excuse me? Really? Oh, iron plates. Yeah, that checks out. Well, okay. At least I know the problem now. I'd rather the thing actually build me some rockets. The good news is they're putting flying robots in there, so when I get to the other planet, I'll actually be able to build stuff with flying robots, which is dope. That is so dope. Okay, let's do it. The question is, do you think the flying robots are strong enough that they won't just get decimated by the lightning storm in one hit? That I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So, why do we have... Oh, we do have bullets in there because they were specifically reserved for that. So, can I set those to a specific... I can't. That sucks. Well, the good news is those guys are now done. So, I can cancel those requests out of there. Just get rid of all those. I don't think roboports are going to happen. That's pretty much going to be my life, is making roboports. To the point that I'm probably going to steal as many of those as I can from the farm. I'm actually going to do that here real quick. Just rob all of them. Robbing Peter here to pay Paul, but it'll be all right. And then they each take 45. Now that's a little painful. Let's see some of those. Okay. Do I have a thing that's making me gears? Somewhere. Can you double up your duties and just do it like that? Just make me a ton of gears. Very cool of you. Okay, there's one. We got one being made. I would take just one. Just as a place to put all the logistic ones. Alright, how fast is this shotgun? Good enough. That'll do me the job. Okay, what do I need? More of those? Okay, there's my second one. And that rocket now has something coming. I don't know what it is, but it got something. Oh, it got pumps and the miners. Okay, so passive provider chests, requester chests, the transport belts, roboports are going to be the hard bit. Oil refineries and chemical plants. So let me go get some oil refineries and chemical plants. I absolutely am going to need those pretty immediately. Do I have them made? I do, so that they'll automatically load those in there, which is awesome. Now, let me go up here and grab some more of these dudes. Let's see where that gets me as far as the roboports. Alright, some out of red chips, as expected. I cannot wait to destroy this entire factory. Okay. Oh, I have accumulators, but none are being made due to batteries. Yeah, it checks out. So, do I have a roboport maker? Yes, I do. You can have those. Here are all my gears in steel that I have. I will take that. Okay, and there's more of it being delivered in there. No, I just need to go get a ton of red chips. The red chips are starting to catch back up, but it seems like it takes them a long time. Yeah, for sure. And I'm not stealing from that one. Absolutely not. So what's up here, pal? Why are we not getting any... blue science being made? We are. You know, I might be a little confused as to how we're getting so much blue science, which is a very expensive thing to make, but none of these strictly due to iron. That's kind of nuts. That means that every bit of iron that I'm getting is already being consumed by the farm, which, okay, I guess. I'm not surprised that this thing's using a lot of iron, though. To make all these, the bullets and all that, yeah, it's expensive. It was absolutely worth it, though. Now, here's the thing. As soon as I leave this planet, I don't care if the bugs eat this factory. In fact, I'm going to put that in the README. Where's the README at? The README? Wait, where did I put the README? Does anybody see that thing that says README? Did I pick it up back? Oh, there it is. So, okay. When you leave, Move is here. You do not care if the biters eat the entire factory. It is what it is. Rebuild with other planets. I'm going to hate myself for that message, but it's written in stone now. So, there we have it. What did we just get? Nice. We got offshore pumps. So I can go take offshore pumps off the request list. And those belts are going to be so expensive. But that's okay. I can deal with that. Okay. I'm back to having to make these by hand, it seems. So I need 45 red chips. That is not cool, Chief. But I built a chest for this exact reason. Maybe. If I can figure out where I put it on the belt. Oh, there it is. I see it. Give me all those. It's going to slow my production of rockets down a little bit, but it's kind of a necessary evil. So we are going to feed these in here externally. And I'm just going to make a very crappy farm for now that I can manually feed items into. Something like that will work. So then we'll just go underground to like there, and then to here, and then I'll feed it in there like that. The only reason I'm doing this, and then I'll give me one more of those for that. I'm going to hope that that kind of helps me keep this thing going. It's like its own little dedicated farm just for those. And then I need one more of those, followed by that. There we go. And we're just going to steal a bunch of plastic off this chest up here. I'll be taking those, thank you. We're going to run right back down here, throw them into the box, and hopefully that thing starts making them. And I'm going to make as many speed mods as that thing can fit in it, which is a whopping 2. Never mind. It takes red chips, so it's not worth it. But that is just as fast as, almost as fast as I can make them anyway. So I'll just let this thing do its job, and hopefully they'll deliver some stuff to keep it running. That's oil. Good stuff. There's all your other goods. Hopefully that gets this thing going good enough that it can deliver all 10 of them at once. So I'll just go ahead and put these back in there. It's not wicked fast or anything, but it's something to try to get this moving. Like, what else am I going to do, you know? I won't lie to you, this took longer than I thought it was going to get to Fulgora. Mainly because I'm actually taking the time to prepare a little bit before I go. Like, I could have left by now, but this thing's probably got a decent amount of bullets, yeah. Your boy might be dumb. Just put a white square in there for now. Put it into here. Fixed. Oh, I need to get rid of the groups as well. I'm going to have to redo that blueprint. That sucks. But that is what it is. So, I'll go ahead and get rid of that as well. And that, I'm going to need to delete this entire category when I get done with it so it's not in the blueprint. Yeah, I definitely don't want that in the blueprint. I was thinking about it for a minute, but I just don't. I kind of like this, the way this thing is shaped, though. I don't know. It looks kind of neat, I suppose. It's kind of rocket ship-esque. Just to give you an idea, in case you didn't watch the entire original series on this. Where's my old failed designs? Right here. Nope. Where's my old rocket book at? Old designs. There we go. This was the original one. That's what it looked like. Ain't that a piece of crap? But you can see the basic premise. Like, if you compare that to this, like, it's... Here, let me put this over there so you can get them side by side, maybe. Move this over here a little bit. There you go. So, like, they're not dissimilar. They're just, you know, there's enough different about them. Let me make sure my head's not on the way of that a little bit here. Like I said, I mean, they're not... The basic idea is still there, but there are obvious improvements that have been made on the other one, you know? And, like, you look at the next one up, and I added all the solar panels as compared to that one. You know what I mean? And little details like that were added over time. I tried to make it a little skinnier to make it faster, and added a second row, and that wasn't working, so I went back to the fatter design and added some... What did I do here besides add more? I think I just made it back to the original. Oh, I restructured it so that there wasn't a weak point in the bottom left corner and on the right side, because it was getting blasted but it was sitting still, so I added those to fix that problem. And then on this one, I upgraded it to where it had better usage of the asteroids on the left side, and it upgraded the assemblers to the yellow variant, the tier 3 kind. But then on this one, I went straight to Hodgepodge Mark 8, so that doesn't really count. But this is version 5. So then you go back into the Space Platforms book, and you look at version 6, which is a very stable design. And it essentially reworked how the structure was built. I got rid of some of the extra stuff that I just didn't need because I was just trashing it anyway, and I think I added a lot more smelting systems than I had on the original one. This is essentially the same thing, but I added the loop on the left side that allows me to actually store some of the asteroids and detect what one I have the most of to throw it away instead of the other ones that I actually need. And made it all into express belts. It was obviously pretty late game. There's a whole bunch of thrusters on this one as compared to the other one as well. It's a much better design. This one was the exact same thing without the hub, so I didn't have to do all the settings all the time. Version 8 was slightly reorganized to try to cram it in a little better so that I could get rid of like that huge thing sticking out the side where all the solar panels were, to try to make it just as narrow as I could. And it also allowed me to add 2 more grabbers on the side by doing that. I didn't run that with version 9 because it's really expensive to set that up. I guess it wouldn't be that much more expensive in hindsight. I'm tempted to redo the ship. Such that the bottom of that one is included, but this is... I'm going to try it. Because I've got this one backed up, right? So, like, why not? Why not? Let's scoop all this up. Like this. And then build that right in its place. See if it makes this. Oh. Well, I'll let you see this first. Uh-oh. Okay, so then I'm gonna go grab my blueprint upgrade book. Dumbifier. It needs a slight bit more materials to make that work. I'm willing to accept that. Whoa, it's being chewed at the top? I'm still on the planet. I can't let it die that quick. There's like one... Oh. There's like one guy up here. Kill him. Oops. Perfect. They'll protect it like that for a little while at least. Okay, back to this. So if we go up to here, that's going to take 1 extra rocket. But is it really that bad? You know what I mean? Because like I'm gaining these. I do have to make those and ship them in a rocket now, which sucks. But 1 rocket, like how bad is it, you know? This is assembly machine 3, so just go ahead and do that. And this. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Cool. Now, can I squeeze that in there still? If I just modify it to do this instead? Okay, and then I can just grab that and put it there. Cool. Now the whole thing is protected all the way around. I've already got the gun turrets and everything, so we're fine there. Perfect. I like that. We're going to make that version 9. That right there. Oh, wait a minute. Brother. Okay. Oh, that's a stack inserter. That is a great call, but I don't have those right now, so those are going to be also regular inserters. So this is Rocket Platform V9 cheap. Eventually I'll fix this thing to be a more expensive version of it. Good for light space travel loops. So that's no longer it. I'm going full commit to that thing. And now this thing should start working. Daggone it, it's still backwards. I'm gonna have to redo this again anyway. Get rid of that. As soon as this gets in there, I'm gonna have to redo it. So, might as well. Now, let's run back down here real fast. We're so close. All I gotta do is launch like a few rockets, get on it, and we're going straight to Fulgora. So, how are we doing with this? I'm up to 5. I would really like to get the full use out of that rocket and go to 10. I need to steal some blue chips to make 2 more asteroid collectors, which I think is only like 20 of them. I'll let that thing do its job. Okay. We got 13. I'm going to run back down here to the bottom real quick and see if that is enough for 2. Well, actually, I only need 1. That was enough for 1. Be back those other 3. Okay. So those dudes, give me that. Wait, no, I didn't need that. Well, crap. Now I have 2 of them, I can make a cheap rocket. I needed the asteroid collectors, and I made the wrong thing, did I not? Yes, I did. How many do you need? 5. Daggone it. Is what it is. Come on, give me 4 more. 1, 2. I need 1. There we go. Back down we go. I just starved my rocket production a little bit. That's okay. I don't know what that thing is requesting right now, but it's doing something. It may just not have anything to deliver. Does it not? It doesn't have a stack of everything else. Because it's out of everything else. Dude, that is fascinating. Okay. Well, the good news is that thing is slowly cranking them out, so we'll let it eat down there. And being that we are now basically caught up with rockets, I think it's time we go steal all these chips. These are mine. Thank you. These will be used for a good cause of making chests so that I can start launching rockets. Now, sprint down into here to the bottom. Now, how many do I actually need? I need 50 minus 32. So it'd be 28. Nope, 18. 18. So I might have added 1 too many. Turn off my common needs. I need, oh, nope, I had it right. There you have it. Take those to the rocket. Are they taking that to my buffer chest instead? Well, of course they are. Oh, never mind. They requested it. It works. They take it out of the buffer chest. That's fine by me. So they can then have those as well, and I need to make another 20, 30, 40, 34 of those. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay. There we go. Now, when that's done, they'll load up the next rocket as well with all of them. Very nice. I don't know where my last couple guys are, but we got to get them out of here because we got to make more rockets. It's like skedaddle. Now, what do we got left? We got these dudes, which I need 50 of. Where are... do I have any not being used? Yes. Exactly that many, actually. Where are they at? Are they over there? Or something? No? Somewhere around this joint, I've got 50 of these dudes hanging out. It's probably up near one of the guns or something. Or maybe down here at the bottom. Nope. I saw him go in there. You're mine. Come here. There's another 2. There's a bunch right there. Okay, so we have that now. And I've already got the 50 construction dudes up there. So I'm just going to go... These guys are going to the other planet. Congratulations. You have been drafted. So, put that in there. They'll take those to the next rocket, which will be right there. Then, what else do we need? What else is the very last thing? Those should be on the way. Transport belts. I will make them if I have to. I've got 400 chilling out in my inventory right now. Okay. Let them start bringing me all the goods here. Give me 500 of those. Oh. Do not give me anything from personal logistics. Take those and load them into the rocket. And I know that they're going to try to turn all these things into the base. So I'm actually going to take these and disable this chest temporarily. So that they will give those to the factory. There you go. Take those and use them for something. Great stuff. Now, that'll be one of the last things we have to do, and that's going to be a solid 5 rockets. But those are done. There's 40 of those on the planet. I might have screwed up the math a little bit. And then I need 10 of those, and we're out of here. So we've got 7 rockets left to make before I can get out of here. Did I screw up when I made this? Yes. Okay, that'll get me going there. So then it's just a waiting game for these guys, because we have 7 of them. You can have another one. That gets me to 8. That's a problem. That's like right smack in the middle of my factory. How did you guys get here? Butt out. That sucks. How much science did we just lose from that? Like, we had to lose an unfathomable amount of science by them chewing those two things up right there. That sucks. So for that reason, we put turrets here. That's like the one place I actually cared about. So, have fun, boys. There's some conveyors. Just enough to get me started. Ooh, that sucks. I really wanted to keep the, what do I need to make a display? There we go. Please tell me I kept all the info in there. Oh, good stuff. So that's now taken care of. Also, they can have these batteries. They can use it for whatever they want. So what are the last couple things? Those which they should already have. These. And those. Okay, so what does a guy gotta do to get this to go a little faster? We only need to make 45 more. It'll be fine. So what gives with this? Why do I only have 40 of those? Did I not just make a bunch more of those? Well, here, just make like 20 of them. Perfect. Okay, now I've got my 2 chests, which I'm going to put right up here. That way I can just dump my entire inventory into them when I leave. And we should be good. They're coming in to chew on my stuff. They're coming in hot. Get them. No. No. Okay. We only lost 1. That's totally fine. Just gonna put turrets everywhere and hopefully the robots can keep up with defending it. Oh, I don't know if they will or not, but we'll get them somewhere. This is what my things are being used for, by the way. Just realized. So anyway, I'm gonna go, wait, I guess, just a little bit. It won't be too long now. Yeah, it won't be that long. I'll be right back. Just go get something here real quick. Okay, I'm back. Now, scoot chair. Now we're gonna. Oh, I forgot. I have to manually load the last 2. So we are good. We are good on those except for these. When it partial loads the last 10 of them on there, I'll put them on with these 2 asteroid collectors. And we should be good. How many do I have out of the buffer chest? 50. So all we gotta do is get a rocket. Just a few rockets. Which we have. They're cooking them up. Right now as we speak. That's gonna get me halfway there. It's like, it's just barely enough to keep up. Oh, look at it. It's like, oh, it barely gets there before. It's a little bit behind, but you know what? It's good enough. It's gonna get me out of here. That's funny, man. All right. I cannot wait to be unfathomably rich. All right. We're almost there, boys. Once I get 10 of those. Now. That's 1 rocket launch. 2 rocket launches, including that. No, 3. 2 rocket launches, so we have a total of 3 right now. 4. So I got 5 rockets need to be made. And I'm out of here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and manually load this one. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a whole bunch of belts. Do I have a belt thing somewhere? Oh, I did have a belt thing somewhere, but it's currently not active because I took it out. So I'm going to have to go steal a whole bunch of iron and just make some belts. Is what it is. Haven't had to do that in a long time. Now, the reason I care about this is I need to go down here to the bottom where I made my 2 doodads. These guys. I'm going to throw them into this rocket manually. Like that. That is not a lot of weight. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm getting chewed up. Where? You're chewing up my farm? Well, look, there ain't nothing I can do about that. Get them! Like, I don't even have roboports over here. They're just gonna have to eat that. This farm is gonna get eaten so fast. I'm thinking about just disconnecting it from power as soon as I leave. Except for... That's what I'll do. Hold on. Can I request... just 25 of those guys and 25 of these guys. Just stay over there all the time. And I'll disconnect the power grids when I leave. So the pollution will just stop. And we'll see if, I mean, they'll chew through it for a little while, but if the pollution stops, they might not eat all my stuff while I'm gone. They may coexist. So they'll eat a little bit of it, but maybe they won't eat all of it, you know? And they don't seem to mind this thing. So I'll request that some of them stay there, and we'll call that good. So, that means I will be completely on my own when I leave this planet, but that is fine by me. So, how are we doing on the rocket over here? I need to get more of these in there, right? Oh, splitters. So, give me 10 of those, and just put as many splitters, underground belts. Who needs them? You know what I mean? But that'll be just fine. So, deliver this to the personal transport. So at least that way I'll have some splitters when I get over there. I have some underground belts already up here. Those things are on the way. So I'll have 100 of those left. 10 of those, 50 of these. You got it. I'm going to go grab the 50 of those things so I can forget about them. They're making me nervous. I'm taking those. Thank you. Put them in there. So as soon as that one gets built... Oh, dude. Okay. I was going to say. By the way, we are now out of... completely out of low density structure. So... that's not great. But we're going to make it. It's enough. Off it goes. Beautiful. Now, personal... this guy? We could get rid of... oh. Well, you're not eating it while I'm still here, that's for sure. Hold on a minute. Just chew slower. I know you're gonna just... you're just pot of greed, but I just gotta go down here and get rid of you real quick, alright? Quit it! Stop it! I'm so fortunate that I have one of those sitting in my inventory. Well, I'm at least going to do a formidable defense for this. There you go. That's everything I own. As far as bullets go. It'll do something. At least put up a little bit of a fight. Alright, how are we doing on this? We need 2 more of those, then we're good there. So, it's going to make it there as well. Go ahead and start requesting stuff automatically again. And what do we got left? 1 thing of belts, 1 of those. 3 rockets. Please? Sir? You can have all my stuff. There you have it. Oh. All of my stuff. Except my armor. I think I'm allowed to keep that. Okay. Actually, can I have that back? Because I don't trust you guys to actually put this in there. Well, is what it is. They'll take care of it. Okay. I don't think we're going to get to tanks by the time we dip out of this planet with the research up there, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. Come on. We're going to make it. This is really all I've got left to do. Just stand here. Can I ride up in a rocket? Like if I go... I've never tried this. I might be able to save myself 1 rocket. I'm gonna go see if I can. Grab a ton of those. Or does it have to be empty for me to swing this? Let me see if I can go to here and cancel this request, because I know it needs 100 more, right? And they can just have all this other stuff I just picked up. Get rid of that. So if I put that in there, and then I request my robots in that slot up there. Robots. What? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, there we go. And then can I say travel to space platform, this one? Will it bring this with me? Well, the answer is no. And now I'm stuck in space. So it is what it is. I hope the factory doesn't get eaten. I really hope it doesn't get eaten. Oh. But there we have it. Oh, of course. The second I leave, you start chewing up my factory. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, man. The second I leave. I mean, they're going to chew it up for ages. I'm not going back down there. I already wasted the resources to get here. Well, I'm here now. Like I said, once I leave the planet, I gotta reread this message. Where's it at? When you leave an Ovis here, you do not care if the biters eat the entire factory. It is what it is. Rebuild on other planets. I'm holding to it. I'm not going back down there. I accept that they're gonna chew up my entire thing. So, I will tell this train to, you know, skedaddle. So, here in a minute it doesn't just die. At least. But, that is what it is. They're gonna eat everything I own, so. My goodness. What's it gonna take, man? Like if I have these, I do. They had best call those up. And I'm okay with just having 400 rails. I just need these last 10 things. They gotta launch one rocket and I'm out of here. So as long as it makes it to the last rocket that I have, we're good. I don't care about the rest of that. Which means I need 25 of every one of those items. And I'm basically guaranteed that with everything that's already on the bus. Maybe a little bit less than 25. We're gonna do it, boys. It's gonna be great. Even if they are eating my entire factory right now. I could tell them when I leave to defend yourselves, but who cares? It is what it is. Like, they're going to eat it eventually anyway. You, sir, you go to parking. Oh. Dude. Just get it in there. Go. See ya. Bye. Those are going to be the most successful biters to have ever lived on this planet. Too bad I will nuke them eventually. There's my last rocket. Disconnect this power grid. Good luck, boys. Have a great time. I just sneezed there for a second, but I'm good. There it is. We're done. This planet is officially shut off. No way they shoot this. Leave it alone. You go back to where you came from. Are they actually? I don't know where they're going right now. Maybe it shut off, so maybe they were like, oh, well, you know what? It's not running anymore, so it's not making any more pollution, so maybe we'll just leave it alone. If that's actually a thing, that's really cool. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're just up here chewing on something else. That's all. Go to parking. Get out. Alright, well, I have everything I need. So we are now done. And now I get to make this blueprint. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that needs to be there. We're fine. So we're going to have to listen to the bing bongs here for a little while, but that is what it is. As soon as they quit chewing on all my crap, it'll be fine. Okay. Done. Blueprint it. Get me out of there. How do I get to here? Take me there. Yeah. Chew it up. Have a good time. I'll be back later to kill all of you. I mean, it ain't fast, but we're going to get there real quick. Enjoy that. I'll be right back. Quick trip with this kind of rocket. I mean, really, that's not terrible. It's interesting to me that it's not sorting out what one has the most stuff, though. I thought it did. I might be able to do that if I add one combinator, but that would be an entire another rocket just to get that to happen. I could just add a filter combinator to it, and if it's got a green check mark and the filter combinator says this, then I'll put that. You gotta remember, there's also less light out here. The solar panels are less effective. Off we go. Welcome to Fulgora, the place of lightning storms and horrendous stuff where at least they gave me a tiny island to live on. I'm going right over there immediately. Forget this island. Oh, wait a minute. Before I leave this area. They can keep the solar panels. Thanks, buddy. There's all my stuff. And the first lightning storm has already arrived. I would already be getting blasted. Oh. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, let's go do it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Don't zap me. Okay. I don't want to die immediately, so at least there's a thing here. Now we do this. Let me beat this whole Fulgorian vault out of the ground. Thank you. Recycling is now a thing that I can do. Wait a minute, I have flying robots for this. Why am I bothering to do this? This is the reason I bought my robots, so I can just scoop all of them up. Okay. Don't mind me. Now, we're just gonna scoop that up. And all these guys here real quick. Get them all out of here. Oh, that's a scrap mine? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we need recyclers. How do I make a recycler? Am I stuck here without a recycler? Oh no, I can do it by hand. I thought I was going to be so screwed. Alright, now. Give me some blue chips here. I need one recycler. A little bit of concrete, a couple blue chips. We'll be just fine. Let me see if I can get lucky. I got something. Holmium processing. Okay, so I got some holmium ore, which is cool. Do I have enough to make a single recycler yet? Close. I see the blue chip. Okay, I got my first recycler. Now I can cancel this for a little bit. I'm going to put it right there, where it's technically still protected by that thing. But I need to get a little bit of power going here. I'm debating whether or not I should drop down the stuff there. Oh, they're chewing up my goodies. So, how am I going to do this? Oh, get that out of here. Power poles, I suppose. Because I need to make my first lightning rod, which I don't remember how to make those. Stone bricks. So I got a lot of stone. Do I have any furnaces on me? I don't think I brought a single furnace, but I can craft those on the planet. So we'll just do this. Give me just a moment here. Now, do I have anything to cook that? I got solid fuel. So then, just go ahead and start cooking those up for me if you would. And I'll get some bricks out of them. How do I get I just need 4 of those. There's 2, 3, and there's my 4th one. So now I have electricity on this planet. Sort of. I have a temporary form of electricity. I need to get accumulators going as well. So we're going to put this one up there in the very far corner. Now I have like a little area here to work with. So my question is, can I get this to happen? I need a chest. Can I make one? I'm not seeing a way, but I get batteries for free on this planet, so how am I making accumulators? Iron plates. So I've got to figure out a way to get iron, which means I need to recycle the iron plates. So I need to take this out of there and put that in its place. Okay. Now, I just need to get some iron. While I'm waiting around on this, I'm going to go ahead and just start scrapping everything. Let's see how this goes for me. See what I get. Is that power? Come on, hit my lightning rod. Do it. Yes. Give me something. Yeah, a little bit of iron, baby. That's enough. That's all I needed. Now, give me some bricks. We're getting some accumulators, baby. Let's do it. Boy, I'll tell you what, I'm going to need to make a new hotbar. Starting off with those 2 things right there. We're going to need it. Okay, now let's run over here somewhere and put one of those up there. And I'm really glad I brought power poles with me because that's going to make this so much faster. Then we should be able to get this rolling. Now I need a second one of those guys as soon as I can make it. I don't need that anymore. But I do need this to happen. So I'm going to put that there. Can I make 1 chest? Yes. And then dump all that stuff in there. We'll see what I get out of the chest. That should help me out quite a lot here. No. Okay. Now, do I see a big chunk of land over there? Will I wait for this thing to kind of get started? Can I make one more of those? I need stone bricks for that. And I don't have any way to cook it right now because we're out of electricity. That's fine. I am going to go ahead while I'm waiting around for this and make a mining rig. What did I even just do right there to get to that? How did I even do that? Okay, so we can do that. Get rid of those ones. And my guys will build all this for me, which is really cool with them. Disconnect this from the power grid. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I guess that one can run. That's totally okay with me. There we go. Now we have our first farm for all this garbage made. Hot garbage this is, but, you know, it's something. Now let me run down here and grab that. And this. And this. Done. Really glad I brought these with me. Really good call. Now, I'm thinking that's a pretty big chunk of land over there, so that's probably where I'm going to build my first factory. Like, actual factory. And I might have to run some stuff back and forth manually for now, because I don't think there's any way... How do I get elevated trains? Okay, so I just need purple science, which means I need electric furnaces, rails, and productivity modules. I can make all that on this planet. Okay. Now, fortunately, I'm out of those guys, but that's okay. Why is this thing in such danger? Oh, it totally is in danger of getting absolutely blasted. I hit a hotkey. There's just some stone, buddy. Okay, white or use filters of stone and this in my furnace. Where's it at? Furnace to make another box that looks like this. There you go. Go nuts. Now I need to make some more of those dudes. And let's see if I can get all of this protected, which I totally can. So now everything in there is protected. I was going to wait for one lightning storm, and we should be good to go. I'm tempted to try to get power production going, but I know I don't have the ice for that at the moment. So that is what it is. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to make a really crappy system of storage. I thought about this the other day. So I was like, what if I just took a bunch of steel, like this, and instead of having to, like, try to make a bus of everything, I just put down a bunch of arms like this, and I use filters on all of them. So, like, this first one would be gears, you know? And the next one would be steel. You get the idea. Then solid fuel will be picked up by that other thing. I'll go ahead and make one for this ore. And then just kind of loop it. You see what I mean? So that way, I at least have like a way to do this. And I'm going to have an output on either side that I can use later. So like I'll have that, and then I'll have underground belts. Something that looks like that. I'll use that as a placeholder for now. That lets me actually take outputs from all this. Now, I don't really think I'm going to need that for now, but that'll get you the idea of what I'm trying to do here. So then, red chips, blue chips, ice, copper wires. And this is just kind of a temporary thing, just to kind of get me rolling here. What else is being made by this? Batteries. That way I have like a dedicated storage for all these items. And I don't know, I think that's kind of a decent idea. I guess I'll go ahead and have one. I don't really want to make one for solid fuel. Unless I also put it right here on the end. I'd be okay with doing it like that. Like, instead of steel, make this solid fuel. I'd be okay with that. And then just get a furnace. Where's my furnace? I know I just had that thing in my inventory. Okay, there it is. I think that will put that in there. I guess there's only one way to find out. Then it'll do that for me. Then I can use filters on this guy for stone. Go down here and make a concrete one. There we have it. That might be all the resources I can get out of this thing. Do you get low density structure for free? You might. I'm not 100% sure. Now, my next goal is to get a bunch of power situated on this thing so that this can actually run dedicated. There we go. And these are just running because of the zip zaps, so I might as well hook the whole thing up like that. The accumulators can hold quite a lot of the juice, so... And my entire thing is covered except for one little spot of it. So we're good. I'm just going to go ahead and dump them in there. Alright, well that's something. Low density structure is made out of this thing. So we'll just go ahead and grab those. There you have it. And there's red chips and blue chips being made. Cool. Very nice. So we have the basic workings of a general system here. Now here's the cool part. The really cool part about this. This is the reason I brought this right here. Get in there, boys. All right, it's time to build them all, boys. Starting with accumulators, recyclers, and power poles. And also the long power poles. Go nuts. And I don't care how long it takes. That's the beauty of this. Now, what do we got next? Let me move this bit to... like that. There we go. There's your stone. Enjoy. Okay, now, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get science out of this thing somehow. So, I actually need to prioritize elevated rails. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the crappiest science farm you've ever seen in your life because I have to get elevated rails, and I only need 100 of them, of each kind of science. We're gonna make the crappiest science farm you've ever seen. There's my science farm. Congratulations, it's done. There you go. So we'll put all these in there. Oh, I forgot, by the way. This one's got to be the good ones. And now, what do I need to make all this? I need gears and copper plates. Right. Okay, so we'll start there. Then we need conveyor belts and inserters, followed by sulfur. Well, down here at the bottom somewhere, where's my oil book? Do I got space for that? Eesh. I do not. I need to. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go over there. There it is. So you know that really big chunk of land I was talking about? Yeah, about that. I'm gonna need all this stuff later. We're gonna be quick, boys. Okay, get back in my inventory before I get blasted. I don't have any repair packs to fix you, so. Yeah, this is not great. I won't lie. This place has like no ground. Can I get at least something to build on here? This is like a decent sized chunk of land. Yeah, this isn't bad. I could work with this. It's too far away though. Too far, too far. Now that's looking like a nice chunk of land there, too. That's looking real nice. Okay, so let me sprint around over here real quick where it's safe. And just take a peek at this. Okay, that's not terrible. There's more land right over here pretty close by as well, which is nice. Yeah, this isn't the worst, this direction. I mean, I've seen less land. Oh, this is big, though. This is really nice right here. Oh, yeah. What is that? Ow! Don't blast me. Okay, I'm going to hide right here by this thing for a second. Take a look at the map. That right there is where I'm going to be living. 100%. Look how big that chunk of land is, dude. It's huge. Okay. I've officially killed the stream. I got to hold still here for a second. Is it working? There it goes. It's recovering. That's another scrap mine right there. Okay. So I'm going to move my entire thing from there. Once I get some stuff, I'll move it from there over here before we make all this. These guys don't have anywhere to put this. Cancel that deconstruct. So that will give me some base level items. I'll scoop it up. And then I'll carry them all over to here. Where that I would then use the robots to build more stuff. Just like I was before. But I just want to see how big this chunk of land is down here to the right before I mess with that. That's a whole vault and everything. Yeah. Absolutely. This is where I'm going to be living, dude. Like, why would I not? It's like the biggest chunk of land I think I've ever seen on this planet. And it's in like a circle, so you could just build like a big circle of trains. Like, that'd be awesome. Instead of having to do it in like a weird T-shape like I did before. And it goes farther? Okay. That's a nice chunk of land, though. Big time, right? That's sick. That is absolutely sick. That's how I'm gonna get elevated rails. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Oh no. I now fear the lightning quite badly. How do I get it? Protect me. Ouch. Okay, that was a little painful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. Okay. I mean, look at that. It's just dumping out tons of stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do to kind of expedite my processing here a little bit. Oh, actually, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to try to do that. We're going to limit each one of these to 3 stacks. Very nice. Okay. That's the plan. And then I'm going to just basically cover every square inch of this thing in those that it can reach. So we can tell them to get... Oh, they have nowhere to put that. That is a little bit of a problem. Okay, those don't have any power, but that'll get me a decent supply of power. So whenever they build them out of... I don't have an accumulator farm. Oh, that sucks. Hold on, let me get rid of all these. Okay. And then I'm going to tell it to build an accumulator farm, please. Like so. Now they can run with it. See what I mean? They'll start using all the batteries and whatnot to get more stuff, which will give me more batteries, which it cycles it over and over and over. Now, I need to get a system implemented that trashes low density structure for now. So I'm going to trash all of my low density structure. Like that. Then set filters for low density structure. What that'll do is it'll allow me to get all the other stuff that I actually do care about, like iron plates and copper plates. Copper plates. Which would be nice to have. So let me sprint back over there. As soon as it stops thundering and lightning, I'm going to run over there real fast. We're going to see if I can make it. I mean, I just about got wiped off the face of the earth in less than 1 second a minute ago by lightning. So I just say it put the fear in me a little bit here. So I don't really want to deal with that. Okay, are we good? Go. Go. Just go. Ooh. Don't zap me. Whew. Please don't zap me, dude. I just want to get back to my base. Oh, my exosuit's completely out of power. That is what it is. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay, I just gotta go that way. Maybe. Man, this stuff is, like, heavy. I think I've legit seen myself be able to crawl faster than this. Okay, here we go. I just got to get over there, get the base resources so that I can set up another survivable base on the other side over there, and then we'll be all right. Excuse me. Okay. Here we are. I'm here. Build the rest of the goodies. So that's now good. Now we're just going to wait for another lightning storm so that I can actually start this thing up. Now, I don't actually care about these things for now. I'm going to go and pick them up. I thought I was going to live here longer than this, but I'm not. So we're just going to scoop all them up. The only thing I care about is this. And maybe some accumulators. I'll go ahead and let them make those. But that's really it. That's all I absolutely care about. So I need steel. There's just some steel. So as soon as that thing starts up, I'll get another one of those. That's cool. And that, there's just some iron plates. Very cool. There's just some steel. So I can get some more of those. So now the next time we have a lightning storm, it should prioritize all the goodies there. I don't have anything picking up steel. I don't really know why I don't. But I'm going to make one. Specifically for steel. There you go. Now we have one for steel. This will give me all the resources that I need to craft some more of those guys. And I'm going to give them like one of them so that it can build this while it's gone. Actually, I'll give it like 5 maybe. That ought to do me. Okay, so then all the low density structure will start coming around and it'll chew it up. Oh, I get plastic out of that too. Use filters of plastic, please. Okay, very cool. So now I'm gonna get, I want at least like, ideally before I leave here, I would have enough to make this thing, wherever it is. Give me a minute. That's not it. It's, where's my Fulgora book? There it is. Okay, that has gotta go like over here somewhere. The Fulgora book. In fact, I use that more than that, probably. So Fulgora book has this mega scrap plant, which means I need a whopping 40 of those, which actually is not that bad. Keeping up with 40 of those, not going to be easy, but we'll sort that out when the time comes to it. So, you can see the idea though, just kind of use this to get going. Okay. So now we're stuck kind of sitting for a minute. I'm tempted to try to build a power plant. Like, just get a boiler in there. How bad would that be? If I got one boiler. And I need just a little bit of iron. Do I have any iron on me? I can get it. If I need to. By doing it like that. Just trashing it. And then dumping the content of that in there instead. So as soon as the next lightning storm comes in, I can do that. Come on, guys. That's not what I need, and you know it. I don't think that's a very efficient way to get it, because it does not work like that, so I'm just trashing that stuff right now. I'll just have to wait for the low density structure to give me some of it. I'll be right back. I'm going to let it do that. Okay. We have no iron plates. When you make low density structure, it does... I might be dumb. Totally forgot that that doesn't use iron. But gears sure do. Gears use iron. Hmm. Two stacks. Then... once I get 2 stacks of those, I'll quit making them. Here, at least. I'll quit making them here. And instead, I will... yeah, I will quit making them here. And instead trash all the gears for iron plates. There's some concrete. Enjoy. Here's a bunch of stone. And a ton of ice. And a whole bunch of copper cables. Copper plates. There's just some steel. One of those dudes. Some plastic. Batteries. I have a ton of gears on me right now. I'm very tempted to use them in this thing. I'm going to do that. We're going to use them in there, and I'm going to make one that I can just do that with. So give me one of those things. That one right there is going to be my manual input. So I grab a chest, and this thing, and anything that I want to put in there, I just do that. That way I get some base resources out of this if I need them. Take the iron sticks too. Who needs them? Yeah, so now we're getting a little bit of iron. Use filters of iron plates. And throw a power pole next to it. While not fantastic, it is something. Off it goes. Now we can get accumulators being built. Which means if I have accumulators and whatnot, we can do that. More power for longer. Yeah, it's working now. Very cool. Which means I'm actually going to need to make a gear train and all that kind of stuff too, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's flying through those. Like, check that out. That's awesome. Okay, there's 6 of them, 8 of them. Go ahead and let me put one up here. Just one. Just a little bit more power production with thunderstorms. And I don't think this one will reach, will it? It does. Would a big power pole reach right there, do you think? If a big power pole reaches there, I'll hook them up to the power grid. That way I get even better power production. So let me just check that real quick. Grab some of that. What else do I need? Iron sticks, you say? Where was I even getting iron sticks from? I have no idea. Does this thing produce iron sticks? No. Where did I get all these iron sticks from? I have no idea where I got all these sticks from. I can tell you one thing. I'm going to grab some of that so that I can go up here and try to make a power system. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. I have one chemical plant on me somewhere. And that's all I think I need. So let me scoop this up. And I'll use these guys to deliver some ice to here. Give me the ice. Thank you. And then that will melt the ice. Like so. That will then directly feed one boiler. And I'll use another one of these guys for that. And give me one burner inserter that I can then put there. Now we have base power production. Very cool. I don't know how well that'll keep up, but it's something. It at least runs during the daytime now. And it only runs when it has to, so like, you know? I think it'll last quite a long time, if I'm honest with you. Okay. Go ahead and dump the rest of that in there. And let them make more accumulators so that we can have even more power being collected. Because then these will actually have some power in them. And if we have power, we're good. I can't believe this is my entire stone farm, dude. That's hilarious. Anyway, it works, so who cares? So now it looks like I need more scrap. More scrap stuff, right? But you see what I mean? Like, we get one thing of lightning, and it just sends the power production through the roof. It charges all my accumulators right up. And then this shuts off. Yeah, and it doesn't even use power when that's happening. That's awesome. So that gets me through the daylight cycle now. So these guys can just do what they're going to do for a good while now. Now, if I've got that kind of power production, I think I can get away with something more like, there's 7. Something like, let me move this. I'm going to flip it upside down so that it's just kind of out of the way. There it goes. And then I'm going to move this. There we have it. Poor man's fast inserters. Or bulk inserters, I should say. Now that's what we're talking about. There we go. The more of those we make, the better, honestly. So now we have all this rolling. Oh, that is a little bit of a problem. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we do need to fix that problem, but I think it'll be okay. How many bullets do we have in there? Go ahead and send this thing back to this planet. That way, it doesn't get destroyed while I'm sitting here. It is, in fact, my only way home now, so I can't really have that thing die. Now, how are we doing on all the rest of these goods? It's looking pretty solid. Okay. So we got that rolling. Another problem is just trying to get batteries and iron and such like. But that's fine. Here, you can have this. Just get it in there. Okay. Are we making it somewhere? We're getting up to 5 now. Boy, do I want a ridiculous amount of scrap. Like, a ridiculous amount of scrap. This is going to be the important part. Okay, that is meeting satisfaction. So this, the only thing really running right now is all these and charging some rowboat torch. So it's like, it's not really that big of a deal. Just dump it onto the belt. Get it on there. Perfect. Good stuff. Now, by the way, I am not using double-ended trains on this save. I was going to try to do that on Fulgora. That was such a problem in the old save. I'm not doing it. So everything that I make must be a forward-only style train. Unless I run into a situation where I can't possibly fit it onto an island. In that case, I may have to run them. But at any chance, like, this island has plenty of space. Like, down here, you can have a drop point and it goes right back up. You know? Like, that's totally fine. So, get all these. We've got 6 of them now. So 10 including those. 11, 12, actually. Steel seems to be my limiting factor. And also, while I'm sitting here, I mean, I might as well just start all those up. Like, just go grab a ton of it and speed this up a little bit. Okay, that one's got to go. Yeah, there's you another like 400 of them. Because the recipe doesn't actually take all that long. And then what I can do... Yeah, my solar panel things are not great on this planet, but that's okay. So... that right there is going to be my dump point for anything that I don't need. Like steel and ice and, you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, you get the gist. Now, for anything that is one of those, they're going in there. I'm getting some iron plates out of it. Do they just give you? They do. So I can dunk the batteries in there too if I have to. To get some iron. There's your 70 of those. So we need steel at this particular moment. More than anything right now, really. We need steel. Yeah, steel is, in fact, my limiting factor. So it's a good thing that I'm just trashing all this. Actually, give me those back. Iron plates. Okay. This is actually going to work pretty good. Stone bricks is getting to be going pretty good here. Good stuff. We got 10 now. Man, steel really is the problem, isn't it? Steel is my limiting factor. Which is also kind of true on the original world. It's surprising that that's still the case here. Especially being that we can basically get the stuff for free. Oh, actually, give me those back. And throw all that away into there. Okay, cool. So, I mean, it does work. It's a small system, but it works. I mean, like, we're getting a decent amount of resources. It'll take me a little bit to move it, but that's okay. I'll have to take a couple trips back and forth. If I get a car, which I actually brought motors for, then I can drive it back and forth and it'll be faster. So I think I might try to do that here. What do I need for it? Steel. Like, just 5 pieces of steel? Come on, one more. There we go. So I got my 5 pieces of steel. I'll grab some iron plates. There's my car. I now have a car on this planet. Very cool. So now I could get some solid fuel, and I can drive it around a little bit. Well, I'm waiting on that thing to do its job. Alright, let's go. It's slow, but it's not nearly as slow as trying to run across this stuff on foot. I can tell you that. Is there another big island right here? Probably not nearly as big as that other one up there. I really want to build my base in that giant circle up there, so I'm probably going to do that anyway. But I'll tell you what I can do is just grab everything here. Like anything that they pick up, I can just run over it like this. Well, it's not lightning storms. See what I mean here? You can just grab a ton of resources for free like this. Uh-oh. Get in there, guys. Ooh, that was a mistake. Get in my inventory. We gotta go. I'm just gonna pick up the stuff you guys already did. And we're gonna start driving. Ow. Okay, so what's over there on this little chunk of stuff? Sorry that the night vision goggles aren't working that great. Oof. Okay, I'm not going to go any farther that way. That's pretty far away already. It seems to me this is going to be kind of a left and right base. Just based off of how the stuff is. So I do want to see if I can find some stuff that's a little bit farther down. If I take a trip across this. Nah, it seems pretty solidly left and right build. There is some stuff down here. Let me go find that real quick. Okay, so we got that going on now. I keep getting a little bit of fuel if I do this. Ooh, this is a nice chunk of land too. I might have to use this. Ooh, there's a rock. As well, somewhere down the road, this giant brainstem looking island right here. That'd be a good spot for like maybe a massive scrap refinery, a second one. Or maybe I can use this all for science or something. I'll figure it out as I go. But that's a really nice chunk of land right there. Especially because there's a little bit more up here that I could use for like power production or something. That works. Okay, that gives us a general idea of what we're dealing with. It works. Man, I had a really hard time holding back a sneeze right there. That's what I was hoping for. That's what you want to see. How many is in that one? 10 million. That'll last me a long time, honestly. Ooh, do not kill my car! Okay. We're safe. So it doesn't reach. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. It does not reach. I was hoping it would, but that is what it is. I'll just take this. You know what? No, I'll take it. I'm not going to waste it. Especially when there's no need to. I just need to get a little bit of goodies. So we have one of those. Just a second here. Sorry about that. And I'm going to make this my temporary dump box. I'll use that box, why not? So anything like I just need, like just go ahead and make a bunch of stuff out of those. That way I just got some green chips to work with and whatnot. And I forget what I needed them for. Oh, also anything that is in my inventory like that is going in there. I got some iron sticks. I don't know where I got these iron sticks from, so I'm just going to make a filter for it. I don't think it comes out of there. I think I just picked them up off the ground, but at least that way I have them. That can go in there, blue chips, and all the copper. Actually, let me keep a couple of those. All the stone and all the steel. There's just some concrete. Solid fuel. 1 copper plate for some reason. Okay. That works. So now we got a good bit of those too. That's cool. That's cool. How many are we up to? 15? Yeah. We're gonna steal again. As per usual. But I mean, like, look at how much we're getting though. I mean, we're flying through it now. I think that really is the way to go. Just run out there and grab all that stuff. Like, here, let me just do this. And put it in there, you know? That way it can just do its thing. Nice. Also, I'm just going to limit that to 2. When that hits 40, I'm leaving. This is such a more efficient way than I ever did it on the original playthrough of this. Like, you have no idea how much faster this is. Like, it sucked on the original playthrough to get through all this. Also, dude, here, just... Just do this for me so I can get all that out of my inventory. I don't think we're ever really going to need to get electric furnaces. Not for a while, at least. Alright. How we doing? There's 22. $23. Can I make one of those? I need gears. Oh, wow. We got a lot of gears. Okay. And anything that... I'll tell you what. Anything that is a gear... we'll just go ahead and put it in there as well. And I'll limit this to that many gears. That way we can start actually getting them. Boy, that thing flies through gears there. Look at that. I mean, that thing's making more iron than I know what to do with. There we go. Now. So I need to get some of those gears. Let me just take a stack of them. And then I'm going to make some bulk inserters, just for now. Mainly so that I can do this one and that one. I'll go ahead and do it for that one as well, just to save a little bit of power. And this one maybe? But that'll, it'll kind of get me started to where this thing actually runs fast enough. Because that way it could grab tons of them at a time. I mean, you got to admit, though, it's pretty effective for what it is. You know? Okay, nice. Went ahead and turned personal logistics on. I'll let them do their thing. Give me one repair pack. I'm gonna use it on my car down here. There you go. Use it to fix up my car. I'll need that here in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in my hotbar. I'm definitely gonna need that. Let me get this in there. Probably gonna need those. I don't know if I need much else at this juncture. I'll go ahead and leave it alone for a bit. Power poles, maybe. Very cool. Need 7 more. I'm gonna go clear off one of these islands. Hopefully not get blasted on the way. What fuel's in this? 46? That'll work. There's not a lot of garbage on this island, though. I need an island with a lot of garbage on it. Ow! Okay, now we stop. Let him fix that up. Pick it up before it gets blasted by lightning, and just start scooping everything up. Come on. Not that one, but everything else can go. It's like I run around a little bit too much and my guy gets tired, but he's not. It's just, I'm out of juice in the power suit here. I don't really have a way to fix that until I get to nuclear stuff, so. Got it. Amen. There we go. I'll go ahead and let him pick up all the other bits and bobs. That might do me. I'll go ahead and get this patch of it right here as well. Okay. That'll work. I'm just going to go ahead up there with my inventory full of stuff. And we'll do it like that. Let me open that up. It's cool that you can just dump stuff straight into the trunk of these. It's going to save you some time later. Just going over here so I can get that map filled out. I hate having little black blips in the map that, like, you can't see. Alright, now let's go back up here to the starting factory. See if I ended up getting 40 of my doodads, the recyclers. If we do, we're going to move. Okay. I got lucky to not get blasted on my way back. What do we got? We're at, oof, that's close. Here is a lot of steel. Will that help you out? It looks like it did. Let him go ahead and sort that out. Okay. There is a ton of those copper cables for you as well. I did not mean to put those there, but now this thing is covered in stone bricks. Oops. I need a stone brick grabber as well, so I'm going to use filters for stone bricks. And I'll just put them in there because I accidentally put some on the belt earlier. I'll just use that to grab them whenever that happens. There you go. I don't know what spot these gears need to go in, so dump them in there. If there's any scrap on that belt, also grab it. It's not supposed to be there. That's a mistake on my part. Okay. And I'll just let it sort all that out while I'm gone here. I'm stuck in here. Let me out. Alright, we're done. Pick up everything. I'm taking it all. It's coming with me. I need these next. So just scoop those up for me. Then all of these guys. I mean everything. Everything must go. It's coming with me. I'm talking everything. There won't be a single thing left on this island by the time I'm done with it. Okay. Let me scoop this up. I'm just going to let it refine the scrap that it has left into some stuff for me, so I don't have to carry it. And we should be good after that. Now here's the cool part about this. As soon as I pick all this up, we're going to move over here to this big crescent. That's where I'm going to live. I'm going to start up here at the top of it. And then that over there will be, or sorry, this right here will be my scrap mine. Now the problem is I have to get the scrap to that thing, right? So what I'm going to do is essentially move the base that I have right there over to here. And I'm going to set it up again. So, just to save myself a little bit of time, I'll copy that bit. So that I can just, you know, I don't have to make it all over again. We'll just have it do that for a little while. But what that'll do... Okay, go ahead and pick all these up. And all this. The power station, I mean all of it. It's all gotta go. Just as soon as it sorts itself out, we'll be fine. And that will be the only reason that I'm leaving this running right now. So as soon as it's done, we're leaving. Give him one box. There you go. Give me all that scrap. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and finish that off. I don't really care what it is at this point. Just get it in the chest. That's what I care about. It's amazing how many different kinds of items it cranks out. Now, do I have stack inserters? No, I think you gotta go to Gleba to get those, don't you? Yes, you do have to go to Gleba to get stack inserters. That is what it is. We'll have to deal with that. So, this is looking fine. How's the original base doing, by the way? I mean, besides the fact that it's completely dark. How is it getting power? Like, what's powering this? There shouldn't be anything capable of powering this right now. It's all completely disconnected, isn't it? Huh. What's it powering? That maybe? I don't know. I really don't. But whatever, though. It's fine. Alright, we're about done with this. Yeah, we're getting pretty close with it. I'm going to go ahead and pick these up. And that. Come here, buddy. Are we done? We're done. Okay. I'm done here. I'm taking everything else with me. Cool. I will leave these. So we got that going on. And I'm going to take these with me. I don't know why I bothered to put them down there. Now I'm just going to start picking stuff up until I can't carry it. That's apparently it. Give me a car. Well, it's not thunderstorming. We're going to get over to right there. That's home sweet home. This is not worth it. I'm going around. Wouldn't it be awesome if I mined out that entire thing and then just put the spaceport on top of it? I don't know why you would do that, but you could. Okay. I want this entire island destroyed. Everything on it. Go nuts. While you're doing that, I'm going to set up all the safety features. Uh-oh. To the inventory with all you is not safe. Get in there. Okay. I'll go for it. It's totally safe, I promise. So, let me just go in here and put this thing back down, like, let's say right there. There you guys go. And then they'll build that thing back into full position for me so that I can just start dumping all my stuff back into it, if I'm being honest with you. I did miss a chest, but that's okay. And there we have it. Cool. So now this chest over here, I can scoop all the stuff out of it up and just dump it in there. That'll work. Actually, if it's going to be that organized, I suppose I could put it in there like this by hand, you know? Like if this is going to be this organized. Now, for the recycler system though, we're going to beef this thing up big time. I'm basically going to go build that entire blueprint that I have up there, the huge one. And while I'm gone, I'm just going to let these guys kind of hang out. Just get them all back in my inventory in here. Put all those guys in there. And all 45 of those can just go do their job. I am going to hook up a small power system for them so that it can run efficiently. And then ice. Where's chemical plant? Very safe. Now I've got a lot of accumulators, but I'm not going to use all of them on this planet. I'm just going to build like just a big section of them right here. That should do me for a while. Perfect. And then I can just hook that up to these and that and this. And then we just need to get ice requested there, which we don't have any of, but I have just enough that it should be able to get this thing started. If I get lucky. Come on, guys. Been robbing my power for forever. Just get in my suit already. Okay. There's going to need to be another one like right here. I'm just going to go and scoop that up so I know. It's safe. We're good. There they go. Now, all I need to do is build... Oh, they don't have a chest. You see this? That is now their chest. So anything that they pick up will go into there, and it will immediately be sorted into all the chests. That's how we're going to run it. I like it. Okay. This is why I brought a bunch of power poles. We'll let them handle that. I'm just going to go dump my entire inventory into here. Done. Easy. Cool. Alright, let's go get the rest of the stuff. Oh. No fuel! Have fun, guys! I'm just gonna go out here and risk it for a biscuit. Hopefully I don't get just blasted off the face of the earth. That would suck. Come on. I'm never gonna remember where I built this thing. I've already lost it, so I'm actually going to put a ping on here. How do I add a ping? No, a tag. OG spawn is what that's going to be called right there, and it's going to go to right there. And then we're going to add another tag that is first base. Right there. And then I'm going to add one more tag over here that says second base. That is there. That way I don't get lost. Oh. Alright, well, here we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This is why I like having cars, because if you have a car, you can just transport all this stuff when you move, like, you know? I do miss having cliff explosives. But that is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Let's miss it, you know? Well, that is a bit of a problem. I will increase that one to a fast boy. Got it. Now, let me just figure out which one of these chests is which here. There's plastic, steel, gears, batteries, ice, iron plates. Oh. You need to take these gears, but I don't have a place to put them in there right now, so that's a bit of a problem. Holmium ore, copper wires, blue chips, red chips, that was engines, sticks, that was gears, and there we have it. Okay, well then, we can skip the rest of my car, and I'll get the rest of my copper and ice, I guess. Copper and ice. You know what, just take that limit off and just let it eat. And then I'll just put it back. That way I can just get them in there. Concrete needs to be right there. And stone. There we have it. We are now good. This thing should now run by itself for a long time. I'm just going to give it like a few mining rigs. It doesn't need a ton of them. And we'll just have them dump this in there. There you go. Go nuts. And that should make enough that it keeps up with this thing, at least. Cool. Now, here's the plan. Once we get this running again, we're going to go up there and build basically this entire thing like I said before. But I need to find it in here. It's in the Fulgora book. I need to build that. That right there. That is very, very expensive, but I'm going to go do it anyway. Can I make a radar? No. Oh, well. So I'm just going to go risk it out here with getting blasted, and we'll see how it goes. Please don't blast me. Man, I hate not having enough power grid to run the binocular or the night vision goggles. Honestly, I think it would make more sense for me to put it right here, because this is like I need to leave as much space as possible for the trains over there. So this thing is going to be crowded right up against the wall, but that's okay. Fulgora book, mega scrap plant. So anywhere that it fits that there's not that. Can I get cliff explosives? Let me check the tech tree. I need to go to Volcanus for cliff explosives, don't I? Yikes. Well, that is a slight problem, but I will move the whole thing if necessary. It's not like it's that hard to do. I probably would never move it. But the mega scrap plant in that case needs to be somewhere like right here. Or maybe even down there. I'm going to rotate it even. Yeah, we'll do it vertical. Vertical load and unload. That way it's real efficient with the space we've got going on here. So, right. That's going to be really difficult to load if I do it like that. So if I put trains in like this, over here, so they're vertical like this, it'll all go out the bottom, and we'll loop it around, and then we'll put it into like right there. Go crazy. I really wish you could place those and they wouldn't just do that. You know what I mean? Like, what's the maximum range you can have? Is it like that far? And then if I put another one, like about that far, and then go down, does it make a big hole? It does. Like, what's the minimum distance square that you can make? That's really what I want to know. Minimum distance square. So if I grab that, for example, and then I rotate the blueprint and I pop that down, what's that look like? Right here. Hold on a minute. Let me go get rid of this thing. Be gone! So, let me grab these two, and then just rotate it. So if I build this, what's it look like? It doesn't quite get all of it. But I bet if I put it like... We're just going to keep scooting it in one time a piece until it works. And then once we get that the first time, I'll be able to... Okay, so it's not that shape. So let me go in on one more. I'm going to make a blueprint of this, and we're going to use it all the time on this planet. That way I get the maximum possible efficiency out of these things that I can. Does that look square to everybody? I don't think that's square, but... Okay, so that's not quite it either, is it? Is it still square? Believe it or not, it is. It just does not look like it for some reason. So anyway, we're going to scoot it in one more time. That's looking pretty good. Looking real promising. Okay, that right there is my minimum square then, right? That's square. That's square. There you go. So... here's what we'll do. We will grab this and make that a blueprint that is perfect spacing. I'll just call it. Why not? Snap to grid relative, but make the width one skinnier. And the height also one skinnier. Why does that look so funny? Why is the whole thing offset by... You see what I mean by that? Isn't the whole thing offset? No, that right there... That's so weird. It is offset. Absolutely, right? Like if I grab this and I... The whole thing's offset by one. Dude, that's so strange that that happened when I built that. Let me scoot this one back out then. Is that square? Looks square. So is this one straight up and down now? Not even close. It's so far away. Okay, scoot it over 2 times. 1, 2. Alright, and we got that. Is it still covering the whole thing in the middle? It is. Is that a square? It is not a square. No, it might be a square. It's square that way. It's square this way. It's square that way. But it's not square this way. So I need to scoot this one over 1 time and hope to goodness that thing is going to work. Please. That sucks. So, do that. Then scoot this one over and in 1 time. Over and in once. Over and in once. Now, is that a perfect square? That's a square. We got a square. We're good. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to relative. Then we're going to scoot that thing in. But it's not a square. Why is this one 35 and the other one only 34? The width is 35, the height's 34. So I can do this, is what you're saying? Yes, now it's a perfect square. We're good. Relative. So then we do the grid height at 34 by 34. Like this. And it's based off the top left corner. For some reason, I want it to be the bottom left corner. Ooh. Like that. So now when you put these down, bingo. Now I can cover the whole stinking island in them if I want to. You can see what I mean? Perfect. That is a great blueprint. I'm going to call that perfect spacing. Again. Save it. Grab that. Create a copy of that. Put it in the blueprint book for Fulgora. And it's probably going to be the very first one I grab, because I'm going to need that thing a lot. Trash this one. Please tell me that to not just trash it out of my book. We're good. Let the dudes go crazy building all this. And I really should have hooked that up to the power grid if I was smart about it, but I didn't. So it is what it is. If I do this, will it connect? Yes. Will it also connect to this one? No. So I have to do it in a weird... It won't quite reach. And that you put one on both sides, so that kind of blows. But that is what it is. We'll have to figure that out. Technically, I could just lose a little bit of spacing to get the poles to work. But you know. Okay, there we go. Can you reach that? It's about to go all the way around. Okay. This is like the most boring part of this entire game, let me tell you. It's just trying to figure out how to place these things. I'm just going to go ahead and manually place a couple over here. So one right there, one over here in the corner, and one right there. I just kind of want every bit of land to be covered in it as much as I can. So for stuff like this, I'll do it manually. Dude, put it there. I know your arms are short. Like, come on. The good news is that actually reaches. Does it really? Please? Oh my goodness, look at that. How did I do it? Where was it? There's no way that doesn't reach. I just got it to a second. Oh, no way. If I put one right there, surely, if I can get that to reach, I'm going to be the happiest man. Yes. Would you look at that? I'm even happier if a big power pole, I highly doubt this, but if a big power pole manages to reach across that. No such luck, not even close. Because then you could have centralized your entire power system for this whole thing. Is there any spot on this entire island where I think I might be able to pull that off? No. Yeah, alright. I'm okay with that. So, now the question is, do I really want a giant scrap plant? I think I do want a giant scrap plant. But now it's safe to run across this, right? Yes. Quite safe indeed. So we just put one right there. And then one more as far over there as I can get it. That way they spend the least amount of time in the dead zone as possible if flying robots are going across it. Now we're good there. So let me go over here and get my blueprint out. That dumbifies everything from green ones into the yellow ones. And I need to grab a whole bunch of arithmetic combinators. I don't have stack inserters, so I don't know that those are needed. I won't build them for now. And instead what I'll do here, blueprint. From stack all the way down to these guys. Off you go. You gonna build it or not? Oh, it's out of power. Okay, so that's gonna be just fine. It's already cranking out all the resources. How many does it have? A decent amount. I mean, okay, that right there is enough to launch an entire rocket. What does it take to make a... I can make a rocket silo pretty quickly on this planet. Like right there, I would basically have a rocket silo. The only thing I don't have to build rocket silos is electric engine units, which I could get if I built this. I'll put that somewhere in a little bit when I get like an actual bus set up and all that. But I don't even know if I want to do a bus. That's the crazy thing. Like, do I need a bus? Because I don't think I need a bus. What, am I out of these or something? Let me turn off my legs so that my battery can charge up. So that's where we're going to build the scrap farm, right? That'll be kind of like a down the road type of thing. I need to get like all the basics built so that I can actually build a factory. So here's what I need to do. Right now, we need a mall. And I'm going to build the mall right here. I'll just put it there. It'd be fine. 6, 7. There you go, boys. But where they at? Oh, they're right here. In they go. Now, I need to grab basically every base material that I'm ever going to need and just let this thing crank on them. That's really what it's going to boil down to. Like, even these, and these. Just everything that I'm going to need to get base stuff going. And until I get... Do I have some of the big power poles? I do not, but I can probably make them here pretty soon. So I'll just let this bit, just this garbage that I just made run for now. There it goes. So build everything else in there. And that should keep everything running. Very nice. And then we're going to get elevated rails, because that's really what's going to save me. So down here somewhere, I will build a really crappy science farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. With this, that, nope, this, and that. Then I need to figure out how to make all this stuff. I am actually going to need a wee little bit. So... we will make a really garbage version of that farm as a temporary thing. That's the only way to do this. And I kind of want to do it somewhere where it's out of the way, because it's kind of a mess when you build these things. Right there will work. I'll put it there, and then... you know what? It fits. Do it. Okay. I don't want to make that yet. I need tanks for sure. That ought to do me for a little while. I'm going to need chemical plants eventually, but I don't want to make them yet. So we'll start with these. Okay, there it goes. Now, that will have everything we already need in it, so I can just automatically request that. Four, 5, and 6. Then I need one lab. I don't know how to even get a lab on this planet, but I'll figure something out. And I'm going to sushi belt it. Just like on the other planet, but really small. So, we'll put that there. And just sushi belt. Hold all belts. And we'll just say if it's less than 25. That's all it's going to need to be for now. No more complicated than that. Just go down here and there you go. And then that's going to be green. Green. Blue. And then purple. Perfect. Now, what do I need to get this? I need conveyor belts and inserters, so that will automatically be done as well. Good stuff. It'll take a long time, but it'll do it. And then this one needs red chips, which we can get automatically. I do need an engine farm, unfortunately. So I'll make one. Like so. It's not designed to be fast, it's just designed to be functional. That's it. So we'll have pipes already made up top, so we can get all those going on. Then sulfur. I'll have to make sulfur. There's no other way around that. This one I'm going to need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. What kind of productivity? Just one? Alright, I can do with that. So this needs prod 1, which means I need to make a green circuit maker. Right. And I do need to hook this thing up to the grid, which it already is, basically, but I need to have like a better power system for this. My apologies, I just sneezed really bad. So, we got that going on. Let me get in here to that. Just put that in there just to get it out of my inventory real quick. That'd be great, yeah, thanks. So when that chest has like 400 in it, I'll go ahead and turn both these on. If that chest, enable if that has more than like 400 chips in it. We set to greater than. And then that will start dumping some goodies out for me that I can use here. Set that filter to green chips. There you go. And same with wires. Now that is going to need to be one of them fast inserters. So let me run up over there real quick. Or they can build this. This is cool. I'm fine with this. Do I have an offshore pump? I do. I was smart. I'm so glad I was. Now, which one's heavy oil? Is this the heavy oil? This is the heavy oil. So I'm just going to put that there. and then snake it up to where it actually needs to be. Actually, why would I do that when I could just put it in like right here? There you go. Now get it all hooked up to the power grid, and we should be good to go there. Now, unfortunately, I am out of chemical plants, which does suck a little bit. I am going to have to figure out a way to actually make chemical plants, but I think I can maul that now because I have a green chip source. Can't I? I can. Okay. Maul. Let's limit that to like 2 stacks. It'll be good. And then I do need to make a thing that makes me inserters. I've got to do that before I forget to do it. So that one, this one, then boop, boop. We could do it like this. Limit that hard down to this and give me like 4 stacks of them there. Because I'm going to use those for a while. That's not going to have any power, so there you go. Now let me run back up there and do a job. It do be jamming down there. Okay. So then they'll start requesting all those goodies as well. This could be for electric furnaces, because I'm just not going to need that many of them. It sucks right where I had to build that. Is something I can't deal with. So electric furnaces, and then what else does it need? Rails. Okay. Well, rails are easy to make. Limit that to that many of them. Limit this to that many of them. I didn't really think about that one, but there we go. Now this one's going to get hard limited. There's no way I'm having more than I need out of that. Now we should eventually start getting science. And I am going to do one other thing in the mall up here, which I'm going to see if I can even do it, which is I should technically be able to do that. So let me go ahead and build it. And hard limit this as well. We're never going to need more than like maybe 1 stack of those, and they're really expensive. So let's go ahead and throw those resources that I have to it in there. It is now completely jammed. It is jamming. So I need to do this. I wondered if this would happen. So let me see this thing here real quick. I need to put this into there with output, or no, input priority left. This does not matter. That should eventually unjam now. Might take a little bit. There we have it. Now I should focus on all this stuff instead of the stuff that it doesn't matter with, you know? Why is there a giant power pole right there? I mean, I got a giant power pole now, I guess, but like, I don't know why that was in there to begin with. You guys can have it. Just take it. I figured out why I did that. Now I just need to fix this problem. Dump all this in there. And off it goes. I just realized I'm never going to be able to use these oil refineries on this planet. I might as well recycle them, but I'm going to keep them anyway, just in case one day I somehow need those. Like, what are the odds that I need them, you know? Also, why do we have... There's no output. Right. So I'll scoop all that up. There you go. That's where all that goodie is going to go. So that way when it goes into the machine, it'll just prioritize this, I hope. And also, power is struggling big time. Bigly. So I need to go down here and fix that problem. Need a wee bit of stone. There you have it. Now I'm running out of robots, which is totally to be expected. So we're actually keeping up wonderfully at the moment with power, just by adding that one. But it's completely jammed on gears. I'm going to do this. Also, I've got the wrong input priority. My bad. Okay, we're going to let that run for a second. I shall return. So we're getting red signs. This is not quite there yet. It's, is it even built? It is built, but we don't have any green chips. Which is strange. Because isn't this thing supposed to be making green chips? Ah, but we don't have enough red chips. So it's prioritizing the red chip thing. Okay, that's kind of fair, honestly. I think I can fix that if I just max out how many I can do here. Like, if I just grab a ton of these things right here and just... I'm out. That is what it is. Go down here, make a whole nother row of them. Just get it up in there. That's all we gotta do. Okay, that ought to do me for a while. There we go. Okay. Now we got ourselves a garbage farm that is powered by flying robots, and that's wonderful. Now, how's this guy doing? Chilling out? Lots of bullets? Cool stuff? Also, buddy, you were not supposed to do this. There you go. Now this thing is connected up, and we have way too many bullets, but that's okay with me. It'll just quit making bullets for a while, that's all. So how are we looking here? Is there any one of these not running? Nope. Every single one of them running all the time. Full tilt. It's kind of what you want to see, really. There we go. Well, I must say, and knock on wood here, but you know, the internet's doing pretty good today. So, kudos to my internet service provider. Let me get in here and dump all this in there. Have we got a single one of these yet out of green chip? Green chips is the problem, period. Mainly because red chips are being robbed 24/7 to make these, it seems. So I really don't need that many of those. We're going to make 2 stacks and call it good. That way I can actually get this thing rolling a little bit. But it also is cranking over here, so... Give me 2 stacks of those. That ought to do me for a little bit. Cool. Alright. Give me a second. How many engines are we making? Okay, that's totally fine. These engines are easy to make on this planet. And it might as well, right? Perfect. Now, where is this? Okay. I really do think the only way forward here is to just make more of these, because like it's never going to catch up. I'm going to make a second one of those, though, for sure. Where's it at? Let me move down to another row. Just let it be. Excuse me? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm out of... Wow, that's gonna... That blows. There you go. I'm about to run out of these too. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now here's the kicker. If I let this go, it's going to chew up a whole bunch of my random circuits here, my red circuits and all that. So what I need to do is kind of limit this down to about 500, let's say, just because that's what's in there right now. It seems like a good number. And when it gets to that, it'll start running it at the same time as well. Like, let's just do that. And then if it's at 500 of them, it'll turn the other one on as soon as it starts running it. So give me that. Then do this. I don't have an inserter with which to do that. Well, to fix that problem, I have to go rob my other thing. So I'm stealing that one. Oh, okay. Turn that off. Do that. Then put that there and use filters of those things, but only turn that on. This seems backwards to me. It is absolutely backwards. We're gonna do this if blue chips, and this one will still be red chips, and we'll connect that to there. Disconnect that one and use a different color wire to connect that to there. Okay, so off it goes. And that's going to give me a fortune of green chips. If I was smart, I'd scoot this over once. go. So now whenever that chest gets full of all the blue ones, it'll start dumping all the blue ones into red and green chips, which will then cause a loop. Because then that will... Okay, I like that. I do like that. At least it's functional that way, you know what I mean? And it cranks out a ton of green chips like this. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Well, we have officially run into the first jam session here. I need to make a trash recycler. Hold on, let me, I got one recycler up here, please. Yes, just in time, right when I need you. Here's what we're gonna do. I need a jamming recycler. How am I gonna do that? With this little setup. I suppose I can just turn it on if it gets above a certain amount. You know what I mean? Like, if I just did this. Like that right there. And then, grab a decider combinator, I think. Would work for this. So, if that thing is greater than or equal to, however many are in that, 2.4K. So, there you go. Output that input count. And then just grab a ton of them. Put them there, and then put that one. That will set the filters, and then I can start trashing the stuff. Like that. Just let me make sure those are also connected to it. And then stack the 50 as well. So... Oh. Can I put it each? Do all these stack to 50? No, they don't. Is there a way to do this that makes more sense? If I go in here and I say each is greater than... How do you get the stack count of each item? Stack size. I've got it. Hold on a minute. I think if I take this... I need 2 of those. Just 2 of those would work. So if I put this and that together, so all those are still connected, and I took each signal divided by each signal and output each. It would give me 1 of each thing, which is exactly what I want. And then I put that into there, and I say each signal times its stack size, output each. Why does that not work? Or is that just an icon? You see what I'm going for here? Does not make a whole lot of sense. Alright, it's time to do some Googling. Selector combinator. How's this work? So if I take the selector combinator, stack size. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. When did they add that? That is wonderful. Stack size. Oh, dude. Okay, give me one of these. Each. Excuse me? Dude, whoever came up with that idea, genius. Just genius. How many of these? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't tell me how many are in there. 48. 48. Genius. So, now, man, I am so glad that whoever came up with that selector combinator for that thing alone, that is fantastic. All right. So, I'm going to do this. And that, I don't like that, just the way it's shaped, so I'm going to do this instead. And if the... Wait a minute. If the... What is actually in there is greater than what that thing says it should be, is greater than or equal to... If each signal is greater than or equal to... I'll put each. Each signal in the green... No, if the green is greater than the red, right? Yes! Then output one of that thing, and then set the filters of this guy with that. Yes! It works! That is so cool! That is so cool! That is straight up awesome, actually. Like, that's so simple. Man, this game never lets me down, dude. It never lets me down. The game is just awesome. You know what I mean? Like, Woob, or however you say the name of the people, it's WUBE. Best game developers for this kind of game ever. You know? They get it. They just get it. I mean, look at this. We got some science going on over here. So let me go grab this dude. I got 4 whole labs. We're gonna daisy chain some labs around the corner here. Yeah, baby. Now we wait for a long, long time. Until the rails are made. And I don't know why they're not made. Oh, we don't have an iron stick farm. That's why they're not being made. Well, we are about to have an iron stick farm. Let me tell you what. Boy, let me tell you what. What? Here's a stick farm. Go crazy. So why is it not grabbing them? Oh, its output is completely full? Oh, okay, so just pick that up and put it right there. Yeah. And then dump that into there immediately. Flip that vertically. Do this. Use filters of that. Set filters. There we go, Chief. Now, give me one fast boy. That'll do me. And now we're trashing fast boys, left and right. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Like, that's awesome. Now, whenever the storage gets full, it'll just start throwing it away. Like, it doesn't care. The one thing I don't want it doing that with is this stuff, so I might make that an active chest as well. In fact, I think I will. Just to make sure that this thing is, you know, never full. I don't want it doing that, so I'm just going to go ahead and, you know. I'm going to logistic filter this. There you go. Then they'll move all that out of there so that it doesn't clog it up, ideally. Because I do want that stuff a lot later. And that's the coolest thing, though. Just being able to do this with the stack size, I can't get over it. Like, that's the coolest thing ever. Because then it lets you to tell when all these are full. So that you can just start scrapping the stuff that gets full. Dude, it's brilliant. I love it. Now, what are we doing out here? Besides making a bunch of this goop. We don't have any water. Well, I can fix that problem. Give me some of those. Thank you. Bring them here. Coolest thing ever, though. Okay, I got some chemical plants. Let's go down there and make some ice. I think I'm actually just going to do it straight. I mean, we're going to rip... No, we're going to have to move it anyway, so I'm just going to leave it straight through. Ice. Ice me up. Done. Now we should see a whole bunch of the other stuff being made. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Alright, so here's what's going on. Once we get this rolling, we're going to get elevated rails. And as it stands right now, we have red and green signs. We don't have any sulfur yet. I need to get sulfur. This is making rails. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So, now let me just run over here and figure out how to make sulfur out of this real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just going to end up being this stuff right here. It'll take that thing a little bit to fill itself up, but once it does, then it'll be fine. Because right now it's prioritizing making light oil. So I'm assuming that I'm going to end up with some sulfur that I can put right here. And this is now my sulfur farm. So I need water and petroleum gas, both, to make this. So we're going to have to do the old-fashioned method of underground belt and regulars. Which means that'll be that one. There you have it. Now we have sulfur. Eventually. Once it fills that up. It'll take its sweet time, but you know. Mainly because we're just don't have enough robots. Can I make flying robots? Let me check. I have an engine farm. Worth it. Worth every penny. I'll do it right now, even. Give me 2 of these. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. 2 of those. And it'll 50-50 between the 2 of them. Okay. So, how am I going to get this sorted out? I think I should probably... I'm just going to make a box for him. For now. Something like that, maybe. And I'll limit it to that many on both of them. That way it doesn't just starve me of resources indefinitely. But that will make that, except for the motors. That will make that. I'll hook this up to right there. Except for the motors. And that will make that, including everything. There we have it. Now we're good. This thing is now capable of making more flying robots completely on its own, and it will, guaranteed, over time. So that's cool. Hey, new missile, I'm just get rid of this. That'd be cool, thanks. Actually, that's kind of a bad use of your time. But I got a guy right here who could do that. Even worse when I have guys right up here. That's still the coolest thing, though, that it can trash all that stuff. Now, I need a filter system, though. Whatever the one that has the most stuff on the belt's the one that needs to go first. So give me one more of the these dudes. Let's see if I can do that. Boy, that is expensive. Like, I'm gonna output all the same stuff, but I'm gonna set the filters with this thing, except instead of stack size, it'll be Uh... There's a way to do this. I thought there was a way to do this. Wait a minute. Is there not? Oh, there we go. Sort descending by index of 1. Now what's that doing? Just let me see this, just so that I can see what this is actually outputting here. It's giving me 4.8K out of those. I got the wrong one. So 96K? Okay, so I would have to put a couple of these in there, but that is the one that has the most stuff in it right now, because that is outputting 96K of those. Yes, so that makes perfect sense. Now here's the catch. It still has a tendency to possibly jam. I needed to read just what's on the belts. So how does one do that? I needed to sort the ascending stuff of just what's on the belts. So if I disconnect this and I connect that to it and I say hold read all belts, something like that. I might also have to put this down to there and say hold read all belts, something like that'll work. That would give me the output of what is on the belt currently at this particular moment, right? Yes. So that tells me that the thing with the most items on the belt right now is gears, which makes total sense. So now it's copper plates. Okay, so that partially works, but I need like a complete list is the problem. Interesting. So I don't think there's an easy way to do that. We don't really have to do it like that. Like this will probably be fine for a long time, but what I'm trying to do is figure out if I can prioritize whatever has the most stuff on the belt of the filters that come out of there. So if this filter comes out of there, for example, could you do that with... Technically, I could manually set it up. I could be like, if each... Right? This works, right? Like... So then I could say, take the green one and this red one. Read all, hold all belts, and we'll go up there and grab that one as well. Just like it was before. So then this... How does one do this is the real kicker. I need to figure out if the signal from the green side is something of each of the red side. And I don't know. I'll put each. So right there it almost worked. So the green side, well, that's always going to be true. So this doesn't do what I need it to do. The green side needs to be I could just do this the easy way. I need a filter. That's all I need. I just need a filter gate. How does one get a filter gate? Can I do it with this? Okay, so we're ascending, so we're descending. I need the one that has the most stuff. So it needs the one that is... I've got it. Give me a minute. This. Change this to 1. So it's going to output that. Now, give me just a moment. So what's going to happen here is that will be my first signal. No, it will not. I totally lied. Begun. So I need how many filter slots? 5? Yes. So I need 5 filter slots. I had it, but then I got interrupted for a second. I lost. Oh, I just need this. This is all I need. So I need to grab that. And what we're gonna do for now, I'm gonna need that thing, I think. So what needs to happen is that needs to say this side times that. So the red side right here times the green side. So red side times each green side. And that will output each. So there we go. That's what anything that is over its value that it is supposed to be. Like that. It outputs it. Which is very cool. So then choose whatever the biggest one out of that thing is and use that to set the filters. That is sick. That is so sick. Okay. That makes me so happy, dude. That is awesome. So now what it's doing is if the chest, to summarize, if the chest for each respective item is completely full, put it up for criteria to be trashed and remove it from the whole system. But prioritize the one that has the most things on the belt of the things that need to be trashed. Isn't that awesome? Like, dude, that's sick. That is so cool. Anyway, I love this crap. So That's actually really cool. So, okay, now okay, we're doing. Ooh. It's a little sketchy. Give it a second here. How's that? It's still dropping a little bit, but it should pull through here in just a minute or so. So, the stream quality is dropped a little bit, but we should be all right. Here in a minute or so. Let me go in here and run this real quick. That looks good. Upload is okay. It's not fantastic, but it should be good enough that it recovers here in a little bit. If it doesn't after a few minutes, we'll just call it. That'll be that. But, in fact, I might just call it. Unless it comes back here in like the next minute or so. It seems like it's going to. So. Oh, look at that. We got purple. And we got blue. I mean, we're massively power starved. That's pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, we have science being made. This is actually great. This is fantastic, even. The science is being made. You know what? Make that like 10 for each one of these. Normally I'd make a nice system for this, but we're not going to do that. Just 10 it is. That's all we're going to need. You understand this thing is literally going to go away after this. So, we'll make it happen. Why are we still trying? Dude, the kid... Okay, there we go. I was going to say. Sorry, I was talking about the stream there. Every once in a while, this YouTube streaming don't make sense sometimes. Alright, YouTube be YouTube. So you just got to deal with it. Very, very nice, though. Now, let's want to make sure this is working right real quick. So, get the stack size of every item, and then multiply that by 48 to get the maximum number of items that they can possibly have in each crate. Good. Then, if the maximum number of items in each crate is greater than or if the number of items actually in the crates is greater than or equal to the maximum number of items that could possibly be stored in said crate, output each as a signal strength of 1. So in this case, it's just that one. Then, as that output happens, go over to this guy and say, if the number of items... No, wait. So take the red side, which is the number of items that are actually on the belt at this particular instance, times only the things that have too many items in storage. Yes. And I'll put those. Then, of those things, pick the one that is the biggest and tell it to get rid of those. Okay, this works. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. That is a brilliant system. If I'm really being honest with you, it's brilliant. You know? So, I mean, I'm sure people have come up with really cool stuff, but it makes me feel smart, okay? That's all I'm trying to get at here. So, we are going to go down here, and we're going to check out what's going on with all this stuff. Because purple science and all that's being made right now, it's just taking its sweet time. Because apparently it takes like 25 of these, 30 of those. Wow. So we're going to need a pretty chunky farm for that here in the future. To kind of boop it along right now, I can kind of make some sticks. You know, just a lot of sticks. And throw them in there. And just let it kind of chew away. But at least this will get it the sticks that it needs. Also, I don't know why I don't just throw those straight in there, but I guess I can use this as like a source of rails when I first get going. And we are good. The stream is recovering. Okay. There's probably going to be an abrupt cut here. So when I see myself doing this, I'm going to cut it. And that right there. So I can boop it back up to 4K. All right? So I just got to wait for myself here for a second so I can see myself do it. It should be pretty quick. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. So it should now be back up to 4K and we're good. Sorry for that little bit of a dip there, but it had to be done. So we're going to keep going here for a little bit. Now, we have every bit of science being made. And it's not fast, but it's enough. Our science per minute right now, 4. Yeah! But on a planet where I am stuck entirely on this tiny island, I think 4 science per minute is not terrible. You know what I mean? Also, we're going to save this before it crashes or something. So how long did it take us to get here? 22 hours. Ouch. Is what it is. Now, we're going to have to make an elevated rail crafter, but once we get the science done, I'm not going to lie to you, I don't have it in me to make that happen right now. We're just going to, let this thing run. We're going to figure that out. And in the meantime, I'm going to run over yonder, and we're going to figure out if I can make like an actual factory run. Because the moment I can do that, we're going to rebuild a different factory right over here that is on the mainland, and we're going to run it off of trains only to get all of the resources from those things into the spot where I can make a ridiculous amount of stuff with it. Like this right here. And the reason that that is important is because if I don't do it this way, it's going to cause problems when I run out of resources in the middle of trying to make the dumb thing. Whereas if I just get all the resources done up front with this crappy one that is happening down in here, then build the whole thing and to just switch it, then I can pretty much go flawlessly into my new factory. And that's kind of the main goal here. So when I get back, after we do all that, I'll be working on the output of all of this. And I intend to use robots for that as well, for the first time. Now, I am going to make a mall really close to this, but it's not going to be like where I make everything. So I'm going to use flying robots to sort everything out, and then I'm going to do this exact same trick, which is why I spent so much time figuring out this logistics right here, so that I can know exactly what I need to trash and what I don't need to trash without having to make a really complicated system of belts. So that I can just read the output of all of these belts right here and trash everything that doesn't need to be there. You know, just fly straight through to the end of the bus, and there'll be a whole section over here dedicated specifically to trash and stuff. Then, if I intend to make a smart system, it would be like, that right there will be like my I'm going to trash it section right here, you know? And give me a second, I need to remember to do something. There we go. And this will be the stuff that will be trashed, right? But then, let's just say, that's my, pretend that's what, oh wait, I can just do this. So that'll be the stuff that is trashed, right? And after that, there'll be a system that looks like this, that says, okay, you had some stuff that was outputted. Let me detect what you put in there. So we'll read it with like something like that, right? And it'll use an arm or a splitter even maybe, a series of splitters perhaps, to loop that item back into trash. You see what I mean? So it'll loop it right back up here and put it back into the same machine. So that instead of putting it back into this whole thing and taking up space, of very valuable space that I could be using for good items that I actually need, it will loop the trash system over and over for as long as it's still considered trash. I think. Yeah. So the problem is we're going to have several of these, like a few of them that all do, you know, that all do that. And we'll have to have an output priority left for a bunch of stuff that is controlled by one of the green ones right here. And we'll have some logistics that, you know, do this. And then you set filter like this. You see what I mean? So then all the other ones will just go out the bottom. And then this is actually out. So that's what I'm trying to do, you know, and this goes back into there. Like this. There you go. That's what I'm doing. So everything this is just normal stuff down here. It just has some kind of input, right? And it does its thing with all this stuff and then outputs it all. But then when it gets up to here, it'll go into a series of boxes like this that are, just hold on, get all this stuff out of here. It'll go into a series of boxes that look something like that, like it does now. And then when all those get full, it will say, whoa, this sucks. And we'll have fancy algorithm thing. And I'm actually just going to write fancy in stone. So, this might be more work than it's worth. So, come on. Fancy. Yeah. Fancy. Yeah, so you get fancy. Fancy system here, okay? And also this Y is a little bit abysmal here. Let me just kind of, there you go. Fancy system that does all that stuff. And then based off of what it knows, there will be like an output to that trashes stuff or keeps it. And if it doesn't want it, then it will recycle the bits, and any of the bits that need to be, we'll also tie that into here as well, like this. You see what I'm talking about here? So, yeah, it'll actually loop the stuff that is still trash. So we'll call this trash loop. So trash. Oh, I'm out of stone. Trash. Loop. It's supposed to be an O, I promise. I'm running out of stuff. I'm out. What else am I gonna... Give me that. Okay, now just put it... Loop. Trash loop. That's what that says, I promise. So, yeah, now, let's do this again here. It goes in the bottom, does all of its good stuff with the regular... all of that is just for scrap. And I'll even go put it down here for you. So, this is just where scrap's going to go in there, alright? That's all scrap. And it goes in there, turns all that stuff into goodies. Goodies go up here, and all the goodies get stored, like they do down here. And once that's done, anything that gets full will go through the fancy system, which is this thing right here that we just made a minute ago that, you know, does all kinds of cool math. Then that right there, that's my scrap loot as it stands right now. So we're going to make a big scrap loot that has all kinds of these things so that it can keep up with all the stuff that we want to get rid of. And after it gets rid of that stuff, which it prioritizes the first 5 of right there, it will keep everything else that is not trash. So if blue chips are trash, but red chips and green chips are not trash at this particular moment in time, then it will keep the red and green chips, but continuously trash blue chips that happen to make it out of there, or whatever. But if solid fuel gets out of there, and it's definitely trash, then it will keep looping that to get rid of it, just to trash the stuff. Or until it becomes something useful. There you go. And then anything that is not trash will be sent back through this whole system from the bottom up to be sent back into storage. Or perhaps it will just skip this entirely and go right back into storage. That's probably a better call. I like that better. So instead of this, where it goes back into the bottom of it, you know, we'll pick all this up. And anything that is not trash will go back up there into the goodie bin. You see what I mean? Like that. And it'll so this has got to go, hold on, there we go, yeah, like that. And then this will go to the goodie bin over here. And we will have an input priority of left that does that stuff. There you go. That's what's going to happen when we get back, of course. So now how are we doing on this? We got a ways to go. We're out of science. What happened? Why are we out of science all of a sudden? Oh, we're out of rails. No, we're out of stone. How in the world are we out of stone? Oh, I forgot to do that. My bad. So, we'll let that thing cook up and then it'll be good to go. How many does it make before it stops cooking? I'm going to go over there and fix that problem. But yeah, so I hope that made sense to somebody out there, because that's like the coolest thing ever. My goodness, give me my car. I am not walking that. I know I'm driving backwards. It's so I don't slam into something at Mach 6 by trying to get around the corner. Okay. Also, I need to do... I left this up here intentionally so that I can make these. Thank you. I'm out. I don't have any of those. That is a problem. Put that there. And when it's done, limit it to 2 of them. There you go. Now. So, what was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna go down here and fix this thing so that it would actually start working. How am I out of... What? Well, that is a problem. It'll start itself right back up, though, as soon as it gets zapped, so... You guys can have all those goodies. Now... So this just needs to have more ice in it? Oh, we're just out of ice. How are we out of ice? Just bad luck or what? I don't exactly know how that happened. Interesting, though. It is interesting that that happens. So let me just toss all that in there. So as soon as we have a thunderstorm, it'll... There we go. Off it goes. We're off to the races. Okay. Now, just park my car right there, so maybe they'll repair it at some point. And we have sulfur. But that's to this. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. So here's what needs to happen. I really need to get that. Science is now rolling again. At a whopping like 2 science a minute. Yeah. Sick. So we will eventually get back up to speed here. Oh, just let it get out the stack at this point. I mean, it's... Oh, no. No, sir. I'm not doing that. Oh, man. That stone's going to be under there for like 1 billion years. Stop making stone, dude. Just stop it. Why is this thing still making stone? Yes. That's exactly what we want to see. Because what that'll do is now it's actually going to share the stone between the two. Cool. We can get more science. And more science. It's a very happy man for me over here. Also, it's not going to be enough to make it worth it. I also need to do this, evidently. Do I have a tank? Well, that sucks. I'm going to do that. There we go. And give me like 2. Just 2, I think. 1 and 2. I have now figured out why we are out of ice all the time, by the way. So that one needs to go away. Actually, just let me copy that. Okay. That can actually stay. Totally fine. That'll work. And all those guys will get some ice. Like this, and it'll kind of fill a tank up. Do I not have that ice? Apparently not. But at least that way it has like a backup of it. It'd probably never catch up, but it's the thought that counts, right? That way at least it just has a definite storage. I could also just do this. And, you know, probably get some better stuff out of it. I mean, I've got tons of them, so. At least that way we'll have, like, more accumulator charge. Maybe we'll make it through the whole night. Or the whole day, I suppose. So that's now good to go. We've got tons of that stuff, which means the water is going to eventually fill up to where it's completely full up on petroleum gas. It'll take a long, long time, but It will eventually get there. I'm thinking about leaving this mall there. Or just copying the whole thing. That'd be easier. Just move it over somewhere else. So... we're out of power. That's normal, though. So we're 36% of the way there to getting this to happen. I'll tell you what. When I come back, I'll fix the power grid, and then we'll make it happen. Well, I don't really know that I can fix the power grid, but we'll try to fix the power grid. Let me see if I have accumulator power. I got nowhere that this will fit except for up there, and I've already built them all up there, so what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna have to patchwork it in there everywhere. Like this or something. Because this is pretty much what the farm's going to be making. So, I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to do this. I am going to remove a couple just so I can actually get down in there. Leave a gap there. Just piecework them in there. However they gotta go. Maybe we'll just make it work like this. Seems like every time I play this game and I go to this planet, I end up making at least one of these things. Alright. Now we're in business. That's what we're talking about. Where are the accumulators? There we are. I forgot to make an accumulator farm. We're gonna need it. That'll work. No, actually, you know what? Give me a lot of them. There we have it. Awesome. I really like how this system works. It's really cool. Ice is a bit of a problem, though. I would not mind having a platform that specifically made ice, but I know better than to make it. Because we're going to have so much ice once this thing starts running that it's not even going to be funny. Oh. One last thing for quality of life. We don't need very many of them, though. Just one stack. There we go. Now we can actually see when we're off the world, you know what I mean? I'm also going to need, can I fit one more somewhere? Right there, maybe? Oh. Well. Let me get one more requester chest and these. This is going to be hard limited, though. That way we have railway ports, like, literally everywhere. So give me some of these as well. There we go. Now, why are these not being made? Huh? Dude. Take the engine out of there. I'm not... What stupid... What? Why? Is this... Oh. 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 Okay, that'll work. Put that to like 4 stacks at a time, actually. I don't want this thing going absolutely bonkers using the resources. That's what we're talking about. Get them out there. Put them to work. There we go. Okay, that's, the initial rush is over with. So I'll go back down there from time to time and just spam them out. That way we just get more and more and more of them. Exponential farm for those things. Very cool. So here's the plan. Once we get this thing running over there, we're gonna get rid of them all. I'll leave all these probably, but I'll get rid of them all. And just leave a couple robots here just to take care of this. I might just leave all of them here until this place gets emptied out. Because we really won't need that many. We'll only need like a few to keep the ice and the fuel going for them. And I could just let this thing only run off of, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take everything out that is involving this right here. And I'll just let it run intermittently whenever there's a lightning storm and just use the accumulators to charge it up. And it'd be fine. That way I can just send a train over whenever it actually gets done, scoop up all the stuff, send it back. Because, I mean, we're talking about 12 million scrap here. Like, it's probably going to crank that stuff out pretty quick. As long as I have just one train loader, I think we'll be alright. Then we can just use the fuel that we would have burned on this island and the trains instead to get all the stuff over to right there. And the reason I'm doing that so hard right now is there's like 29 million scrap just hanging out right there. You see what I mean? So we could just mine all that out. And same thing down there with the 10 million and the 34 million right there. And I could just go build a train over to just that thing. Scoop up all the scrap and bring it back to my major scrap district. The scrap district will be using flying robots to build tons of stuff all over the place. So, the science farms will probably not be run by flying robots. I'll see if it's actually faster to do it like that. I would not be opposed, as long as I can keep them out of this crescent right here. So I might have to have like one stripe of robots that does this, and then one stripe of robots that does this, and then just never let them connect to each other. But they can both reach the same set of boxes somewhere. So like this one will make a bunch of crap that gets put here. And then there'd be like a stripe that neither one of them could cross. But they could both put items into the same chest. I'd have to do that with like robotic arms and just pass items back and forth across like a 1 block gap. But you get the idea. And then it'll go all the way down this side. And then I'll just use this for like whatever. You know, like a train depot or parking or something. So... Also, that rock looks like that dude that says, praise the sun. So, eventually I might have to go down there to make like a huge science factory. That might be where I put the spaceport, if I'm honest with you. Like, let this be the main area where I build my first bases and all that. and then just ship all the stuff down here for the space platforms. Now, how do I get foundation? Now that sucks. That is quite expensive. So that's going to be a while. Now this I could get pretty quickly if I went over to Volcanus. I might go to Volcanus next, honestly. I might do that. Biolabs are... I gotta get biolabs. There's no way around it. I've gotta get them. So we'll do it like that. And then I'll start... I'm not leaving this planet, though, until I can start exporting resources from it. Like, just these resources right here, I'll just start exporting those off the planet. And that's majorly the plan up front here. Set up science, get science running, and when I start getting a surplus of that, then that's when we'll start worrying about it. But, I like that idea. And I could pretty easily keep that separate, I think. We'll have to figure that out. So. But for now, I do think I'm going to call it. I think we're in a good spot. We've got a good plan. And it won't be hard to remember because it's the only thing I can do. So, yeah. That's it. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Turtle Dude. Peace out. Bye. This is that part of the stream where I gotta wait until the stream buffer catches up. Goodbye. I'll see you around. Next time I get on, we're gonna be on this planet. Not like we can get off anyway. I'll see you around. Goodbye.